was unfortunate. It is to alright, give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Hello, British Moro. Hello, 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 DUI. How's your day going? Hello, Nino. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I will be right back. Yep, didn't get water. I can't believe this. I can't. All right. I'm back with water. Do you ever feel humiliated or underestimated by people for your beliefs or philosophy? Well, first of all, hello D4, and also, not really. No. Though it is always fun to conversate. Right there. Alrighty. Conversate? Converse. Probably the better word. Does, really, Delver? Yeah. Heavy, quote-unquote, does of bodies. Hello, Eric, welcome to the stream. Hello, okay, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Go fish, just stopping by. I see. Hello, ZG, welcome to the stream. Yeah, hopefully your guys' day has been going well. Do you think there really is such a thing as struggle? Yeah, people struggle. There's such a thing as resistance to, like, getting what you want. Some things are not easy to get what you want, and you can call it a struggle. Excuse me. If you're doing some exercises and you get to, like, and you're like on the third set and you're like trying to like get out the last rep, you can call that a struggle. Even though you do get it, like it's still a struggle. And you can struggle and fail, right? So, yeah. There's such a thing as difficulty in the world, yeah. Some things are difficult. And usually, doing difficult things can be seen as a struggle. You have a question? What's your question? Do you remember me? I do remember you, at. Sorry, double A. You're not an AT-AT from Star Wars. What do you do when you lack motivation or confidence to draw? Okay, so basically the way that I get my motivation, well, I don't really have I don't have like confidence to draw. I just draw or I don't. I don't really think about it that much. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, I don't think about it too much. So maybe that's why I don't have a reason to like have confidence or not. If you're talking about line confidence, that's something completely different though. And motivation, I look at cool art. I'm always looking at cool art, so I'm always motivated. Whether it's by like an artist that inspires me, or just by like an object that I really liked, or that I want to draw, or by like a character, whatever it is, right? There's so many things to get so many ways to get inspiration. and usually it comes from just seeing really cool stuff and wanting to like draw it for me specifically. Do your palms ever get sweaty while you draw? No, because yeah, no. Maybe if I had like gloves on. Like if it's winter time when I go outside with gloves, yeah, my hands will get like kind of sweaty. But like, no, especially because like like my hand is pretty open. There's ventilation. When I have something else that I also want to do, I hate both choices. Yeah, yeah, I can see how that would be a problem. For the most part, I basically always want to draw over anything else, so. I mean, you could try and flip a coin. Usually, if you flip a coin, you figure out which one you actually want to do. Flip a coin, not because the coin will actually. I mean, yeah. So like, flip a coin and like tell yourself that you're gonna pick like do whichever one the coin picks. But then once you like figure out like I don't know. Usually you can like figure out if you actually want to do the thing that the coin picks or not. I think. But I don't know. Who knows? Don't you ever get tired of being asked the same questions? No, not really. Any philosophical topic today? That's not really up to me. Hello, Brian. Hello, Brain. Hell, Brainy. It's Brainy. Yes, Brainy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Martinez. How's your day going? Have you read I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? No, I have not. But I know what happened in the story, but I haven't read it. Yeah, what was your question? D-U-Y? Is it Dewey? Min? I'll call you Min. Mintran. Yeah, hello, Divo. And hello, Ezekiel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? My day is going good. What do you think of Am? I think tortured being must torture, basically. Misery loves company, something like that. That's about it. I mean, yeah, yeah. I think Am is like this tortured thing that also now wants to enact revenge. I mean, like I'm just describing what Am is. I don't really have that much. What could I possibly think? Let me think what I could think. Let me try and come up with an opinion I have. I don't know. What does spirituality really mean? So basically, I think essentially spirituality is like, so the world is like, you can look at the world as like two things. You can try to like break the world it down into two things. It's the physical stuff and the things that are not physical. So essentially, right? I mean, like there are things that don't necessarily fit neatly. Like there are some things that probably don't fit neatly into like, or at least there are things that don't intuitively fit neatly into the physical world. Like maybe stuff like what a person might see as like miracles or like things that people don't understand, whether it be like consciousness or whatever the heck it is, right? Things that are not physical, are not in the material world, at least in people's minds are not in the material world. That's like spirituality. So whether it be like stuff like karma, whether it be like stuff like let me see, like everybody's connected, like everybody ought to do like everybody like, no, that's not necessarily like spirituality, but you know, things like that. Whether it be reincarnation, like all of these different things are not necessarily tied to the physical world in any meaningful way. And so, yeah, I guess that like that's the realm of spirituality. Whether it be because like religion even has like spiritual aspects to it. In fact, I'm pretty sure like religion is just spirituality, but with like doctrines and with like a bunch of rules. Like, so religion is spirituality with a structure, and spirituality is just the very base, just the base thing, I guess. It's really just, it just comes down to non-materialness. Like, it's just a non-material way of thinking about the world. Who are you drawing? I don't know. Probably Anosi. I don't know. I haven't thought of it yet. Am is the most evil character in all of fiction? I don't know. Maybe. I would say, yeah, the actions that Am does is pretty bad. But also, like, Am is kind of like a designed... I mean, it kind of like how... Like, I wouldn't exactly think that a tornado... Or maybe that's... I wouldn't think that, like, a tiger is necessarily evil in, like... capital E, like objectively evil. I think that evil. Yeah, I mean, I already went over the evil debate already. But you know, so yeah, Am does bad things. I agree, like very bad things. Am does bad things that made me go, ew. I agree. Yeah. Do you like math? I like math. Well, I used to like math. I don't really. I don't. You know, I only care about drawing right now. But yeah, I get more maidens than you. I.e. 0, which is still bigger than your negative. Negative maidens is crazy. Um, yeah, and then we have the am hate monologue. Yeah. Hello, Vilava. Is that name? Vilava. Yeah, cool. Am can only feel hate, and any joy he would have felt would be from hurting people. Yeah, it seems so. Well, yeah, seems so. Am's mean, true. Such an early stream? Yeah, for the most part. Hello, Radical Edward. How's your day going? Can you see my drawings? I cannot, no. They're on my YouTube channel? Yeah, I mean, because I'm streaming and the way that I access YouTube is through my phone and I'm streaming from my phone, I can't access anyone's YouTube channel. Like, I can't go to it, basically. Because I'm streaming. Did you or do you go to college? Hello, Marshall. Welcome to the stream. I did not go to college. Felt it'd be a waste of money. Well, yeah, felt it'd be a waste of money. Thought about it, realized it'd be a waste of money, and so didn't go. If I had to go, like, so yeah, I didn't go to college. If I were to go to like something like that, I'd go to like a trade school. Hello, Sonic. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you speak Spanish? I don't. No, I do not. Well, no, you know, not well at all. Barely. No, I don't speak Spanish. What made college feel like a waste of money for you? Well, first of all, I wouldn't be going to college for any job that I'm gonna do. So, because I'm not gonna become a doctor. I'm not gonna. Yeah, there's the. If I were gonna go to college, it'd be for like. So like maybe computer science is like a thing that I go to college for, but you don't need to go to. You don't need to do the entirety of college just to do one thing. You know, it just seems like a. seems like a waste, right? Like, yeah, because like I'm not gonna do anything. Like, yeah, if I were to go, it'd be for computer science. I don't need to go to college for that specifically. I could, there's like, if you want to take an online course that's specifically tailored for that, like there are things to do for computer science. That's not college. Um, yeah. So, I mean, if you have no idea what you want to do, I think college maybe makes a little bit more sense, but yeah, but like, considering I had more of an idea of what I certainly was not gonna do, yeah, college just didn't really make sense. I'm trying to go to college when I'm older for either an engineering degree or a writing degree. Or writing? Oh, yeah, writing degree, okay. Hello, Hobby. Hello, Hobby. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You have resin from the den? Nice. Welcome back to the land of the living. Oh, Anthony, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? The Dead King unfortunately took my skill to draw. Oh no, that's not good. I like your art still. Thank you, Nino. I'm practicing to get even better. Or something like that. I'm practicing for fun, really, I suppose. If I get better, then that's cool. To practice for the sake of practicing doesn't seem like the best thing, but that's kind of what I'm doing. Practicing because it's fun to practice. I don't know what this pose is supposed to be, but it's cool it'd be like that. Busy day today, 9-hour school day. Rip. Well, hopefully, well, good luck. And force me to do schoolwork. Fair. Well, I go to college because I want to understand how cars work, and also I want to have a better vision of the things I want to do. Well, yeah, fair enough. Just work in my father's cafe. Well, yeah, good luck to you. Make detailed feet pics, yo. Aww. Unfortunately, I'm not practicing feet right now. Hello, Nuvera. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Saint Maximus. How's your day going? Oh, Google must be spying on me because I was trying to find some music while drawing a human body, and this live came up in my recommendation. Maybe. Yeah, well, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hopefully your drawing practice goes well. You did say, well, you didn't say practice, you just said you are drawing the human body. Doesn't necessarily mean you're practicing. Yeah, good luck. That's kind of what I'm doing, I suppose. I'm really just drawing whatever I want. I guess it counts as practice. It's good, thank you very much. Oh, that's good, that's good. No problem, no problem. So, gonna bring out the nose like that. Most male page I've seen for you. That's true, that's true. Hello, well, yeah, actually, yeah, there's two guys. Hello, Teacup, welcome to the stream. Entered money to buy a house in Naples and leave South America. Oh, here. True. I drew even more. Was it? Yeah, I drew even more guys yesterday. A guy right here, a guy down here. I mean, that's about it. And yeah, that's about it. Oh, we have another guy right there too. Do you take challenges? What do you mean by take challenges? Like, do I take requests from people or challenges from people? Not really, no. Unless it interests me, it has to interest me. If it doesn't interest me, then I won't do it. And most things don't interest me. Not that I wanted to. I dare you to make Bambi, not the animal. To make Bambi. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm probably not gonna be interested, even if I didn't know what it is, though. Hello, Rapdog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How's your perspective drawing? What? What do you mean by that? How's my perspective? Like, how good am I at drawing in perspective? I don't know. I'm okay. I'm pretty bad, maybe. I don't know. I'm good at some perspectives, bad at others. Yeah. Hello, Brad. What should I eat? Hello, not alt. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You're live. Oh yeah, you're live so early. I love it. Yeah, I'm pretty early today. Hello, Bryce. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I could have made the eyes better. Hello, Kim. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. No. Yeah, be more like this, huh? That is, can I show you my glorious king in channel chat? Yeah. I think I do have access to the Discord, actually. Yes, doing back muscles when? I don't know. When I'm interested. Doing back muscles when I'm interested. I mean, but that's the answer to everything. I do it when I'm interested. When am I gonna be interested? Who knows? Not me. Okay, I missed yesterday's stream. That's true. Guys, remember Goldship is your girl? No. Hello, Cherry lady. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I came to spread the word of Goldship, naturally. Well, I said drawing, but I didn't study human anatomy, nor am I used to drawing humans, so it's more trying to picture together body parts and muscles to make a body. That's fair enough. I mean, that's a big part of it, yeah, so. Yeah, good luck. That's very important to do. Well, if I'm doing that, I guess I can just raise the entire head. Let's say this is the back. Let's say this is the side. Let's say this is where the ear is supposed to be. Actually, I'll just do that instead. Tired? I'm working on a script for video while it's 1 a.m. Oh boy, yeah. It'd be like that, I suppose. I missed yesterday. Oh, yeah. I sent it and its aura's radiating. Alright, check it out. Oh, nice. If you drew that, then yeah, that's good. Is that Eren Yeager? Noise. Oh, sorry, I mean Kruger, of course. Nice, yeah. Looks cool. Looks good. I mean, you could have sent it to the. You could have sent it in the art channel though, like in the art stuff. Yeah, nice work. The thing is, I'm always productive when it's night. Well, that's unfortunate because your sleep schedule is gonna suffer. I assume. I don't sleep in the night. Yet I sleep in the day. I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe you're just a night owl or something like that. Oh damn, that's like literally right there. Cool. For her, what do I want? I'll just do that. I think that'll be pretty easy. I can't help it, but I'm trying to fix it. My mom keeps scolding me. Yeah, fair. The dead let me go to the library today and gave me my phone back because of my grades. That's good, I guess. Hello, McKinley. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I can't stay long because I'm in class right now, writing an argumentative essay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, goodbye. Have a good day. Good luck. Hello, Milo. Hey, what's really good? Everything's really good. How's it going for you? Or hello, Pinterest pin. Did you know you're very useful, Pinterest pin? I hope you know. Joining stream while in class. Oh, while in class? It's low key what I used to do when I was in school. Yeah, I don't know the logistics of doing that. I've never been to school, so I don't like, public school. So I don't actually know how that works. Where were you yesterday? Literally streaming. I was literally streaming yesterday. What do you mean, where was I? I streamed for like 3 hours. No, she's not supposed to have. I guess I was just practicing muscles, but now my brain is muscle heavy. But I don't know. I'm not supposed to be showing off the muscles right now, actually. So let me calm down slightly.
Hello, Cameron Dwight Mitchell. Heavy does, not heavy does.
Yeah, that's why I put it in quotations. It was on purpose. If I yeah, odd purpose. That's why I put it in quotations.
But yeah, thank you. Have a good stream. I will. I will. You draw very good. Thank you. I'm cooked. I'm subscribed to someone who literally has almost the exact same name as me, and the same emoji in the name. That's so fortunate. I'm a new subscriber. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Hold on, I'm in class right now.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye. Okay. I mean, I'll just do something like that.
School is quite easy, honestly. Just sucks I have to go to a lecture every time.
Fair enough. Can you not bring anything to the lecture to pass the time? Like, I would probably bring a sketchbook.
I find it impressive that you directly use a pen. For me, most of the time, I can't bring myself to use anything other than a pencil.
Yeah, well, pencil forces you to yeah, I mean, pen forces you to just work with your mistakes. So I'm not doing it because I'm not doing it because I'm like confident. I'm not using pen because I'm confident. I'm confident because I'm using pen, basically, because it's forced me to actually learn how to just go with my mistakes, and like it also makes me confident. Not that I can even never make a mistake or always work with my mistake. It makes me confident because if I do make a mistake, I can just move on. I'm fine. I'm genuinely just fine with having a bad drawing. It's okay to have a bad drawing. And so if I make a bad drawing, then it is what it is, and I move on. And yeah, I mean, that's kind of just how pen is. Penis.
I'm an adult. I started drafting a manga recently. That's good. Hello, Sims. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hopefully your day's going well. I got locked in on the script where I started it yesterday, and usually I finish scripts in like 3 days. I'm not even halfway done. Boy. I might be addicted to Eren Yeager. I drew 15 sketches of him today.
Sometimes characters just have, it'd be like that sometimes.
Dennis, do you know my name? Your name is Temp Perm.
Temporarily permanent or something like that. Your actual name? Why would I know your actual name? Have you said your actual name? Oh, maybe you did.
I think maybe you did, actually. Someone said their actual name. I forgot what it was. Oh no, that was Locks or something like that. Or Lock. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm literally drawing a cat with a pen right now. Noise. I do videos of characters just reacting to stuff. It's a niche I've liked since I was 6 to 7. I don't mean to be that mean, but yeah, it'd be like that. Oh, the rat.
Welcome to the stream. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I feel like I've seen videos like that of characters reacting to stuff, but I'm actually, yeah, you're right. I have, yeah. I haven't actually watched them, but I do know what you're talking about for the most part.
Hello, Sad Boy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What is your art style?
My art style is my art style. It doesn't have a name. Everybody, you know, whatever you want to label my art style, I don't know, but my art style is just my art style. It's based in like manga and stuff, I suppose. Like I take a heavy inspiration from anime and manga. But you know, I wouldn't necessarily call that a real art style because specifically everyone has like their own actual art style. Like in the manga space, Sui Ishida and Yusuke Murata and Tatsuki Fujimoto are all manga artists, but they all have different styles.
So, I just realized the stream started earlier than usual. Yeah. Do you use any method to draw bodies?
Not like I don't have any names for. I mean, I kind of break them down into cubes and stuff, into cubes, simple shapes basically. But I don't have any actual. Yeah. So it's really just me simplifying it into cubes. In my head, at least, I don't necessarily draw the cubes fully. Like I do not do this. Like you can see a fully formed. This is not what I normally do. In fact, this doesn't even look correct. I don't think this is even it. Like yeah, this is not even right. Let's see if I can fix it slightly. Something like that. Just as there. Looks a little bit better. A little bit better, of course. Not perfect, but it's fine.
Anyways, I generally love designing the characters for these videos and writing the script. It's so fun, but putting all the screenshots, changing the expressions for each and every character is a pain. I could imagine, yeah. I can imagine. Yeah, One Piece and JoJo's are two different style mangas. Exactly. So it's not like anime or manga is a truly good descriptive term for any particular style because there's so many different styles in anime and manga. Hello, mate senpai. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. I was once expecting to just be a thirst trap, but it's actually really good.
A thirst trap? What? What do you mean by that? Oh, is there thirst traps that are just like, I mean, like, could it be considered thirst traps if it's like if it's not real people? I didn't know that.
Maybe it's a thirst trap actually.
I mean, it's not like I don't draw suggestive art, but I really am practicing on streams. Or practicing, I don't know. Is it to call it practicing? Whatever it is I'm doing, I am doing that. I'm doing it because I don't know.
Oh, yeah, but hello, Jackson White. Welcome to the stream. Dennis, you're just like Chomong, but drawing with pen? Maybe. I think I finally hit a plateau in my art journey. Got for the past 4 days, I've seen no skill gain. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it slows down, sometimes it speeds up. That's what it do. Usually, if you slow down, that's like your signal to try something else. If you've been going down one path, then try a different path. Or you can try combining different things. Bro must have saw some cheeks and clicked on the live. Fair. As you do. Yeah, a lot of videos are just people drawing naked girls and YouTube can't do anything because it's considered
educational. I mean, yeah. In a sense, like, I don't know, educational. I don't think that's actually the reason. I think that there's just a difference between artistic nudity, or not even artistic nudity. No, I think there is a difference between artistic nudity and actual thirst traps, and the line is very blurred. The line is very blurred when it's like art, because art is art no matter what for the most part. So unless it's something like super heinous, then I think it's probably just going to be fine. Like, as long as it's not strictly speaking NSFW, it's probably fine.
But what I'm saying is people often abuse it.
Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm just extremely desensitized. Like, for the most part, as long as anything isn't, like, actually shown, I think that's fine. Wait, why'd you click on it? Wait. Why'd you think it was a thirst trap and then clicked on it? Like, and then you clicked on it, though. It almost makes it seem like you wanted to see a thirst trap. Which is probably not the case, but it's just a funny thing to think about.
Oh no, I'm talking about the videos with very explicit women drawn.
What do you mean exactly? Like, so, like, there's a difference between drawing actual detailed anatomy or just drawing like highly suggestive stuff, right? Like, I think, like, what I'm not talking about highly suggestive stuff. I'm talking about like literally NSFW, like something you find on like Rule 34. Which, like, I have no doubt that there are things like that. But is that the majority? Like, I've heard from Rap Dog, like, things like that. But is that the majority? Because at the very least, I haven't seen anything explicitly Rule 34. You're talking about completely Rule 34? That's crazy. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I guess I'm not in that part of the internet. Or maybe the algorithm just doesn't recommend that to me. Which is fair. I don't watch that many art videos in general, or art live streams, so YouTube doesn't have a reason to recommend me that type of stuff. The only like art YouTuber that I watch is like 58MW.
Like, I can now see a clear image in my head, rotate it a bit, and zoom in if I focus hard enough, but once I pick up a pencil, the image just vanishes. Interesting. I've done artistic nudity, drawing a married couple just laying on top of each other, and people said it was perverted. Yeah, people will say anything. Also, I'm doing fine. I was actually supposed to leave, but I got distracted. Oh, fair enough. Neither am I. I don't know why I got the recommended. At least it was just one dude. Fair, yeah. What a big hand is that?
That, Dennis? Yeah, it's a massive hand. Perspective and such. You know how it be.
Close enough. Yo, oh, you were using a pen. Oh, we're using the same pen. Nice, that's nice. How long did you stream yesterday? I streamed for 3 hours. Oh, the zebra pen.
Yeah, it's a nice solid pen, and I got the pack of 24 of them for cheap on Amazon. It's very good. What the heck is? Oh, this is her face. That's what that is. That's not the side of her head. That's the face. Cool, got it. I don't know how I confuse myself with my own drawing, but it'd be like that. I think the best thing for me to do in this situation is probably just put in the shadow like so.
I do like body horror, so it can be realistic, but it's never this good. You do like body horror, so it can be realistic, but it's never this good.
Oh, if you're calling my art good, then thank you. I appreciate it. Body horror. I don't think I've drawn any body horror though. Oh, unless you're saying that the realism could never be this good, or something like that. Well, if that's the case, well, thank you very much.
Like what DMOware does. I don't know who that is. That's who's poop? Poop is poop. Yeah, it can get pretty detailed.
Huh, I see. Well, thank you. I mean, that almost works, but fair enough, I guess. Yeah.
How many push-ups can you do?
Around 30 in a row. Like, of course, I could do, you know, a person could do a lot of push-ups in an entire day. In a row, maybe about 30 to 40.
Okay, goodbye, Jackson. Yeah, goodbye, Jackson. Oh, you meant Dr. Nowhere. Oh, I see. I still don't know who that is, but yeah, I think I've heard it though. Hello, Grim. Welcome to the stream. What's your motivation to draw every day? I drew a bit this morning, but I'd like to make it more habitual.
Well, I just draw like, okay, so basically, I draw whatever I want, whenever I want. It's not like I'm forcing myself to draw every day. I'm just drawing every day because I want to, right? So I don't think. So if you want to draw every day, just draw when you draw in the times that you feel like you want to draw. I don't think a person should force themselves to draw it, when they don't want to, because that's gonna kill your passion. Right? Like, art is a thing that's fueled by passion. If you're not passionate about it, or if you kill your passion by like you're gonna just burn out. But so like the way that one of the reasons why I am motivated to draw is I'm always looking at really good art. I'm always looking at people that inspire me, and because I'm always looking at that, I'm always motivated to try new things to try to improve. And yeah, for the most part, I just never do things I don't want to do. If I don't want to practice, then I'm just not going to practice. I tend to be okay with practicing a lot because I'm like I said, I'm always looking at really cool artists. And my practice isn't like a hardcore practice. I'm just doing whatever is fun to me. Like how many push-ups can you do in your whole lifetime? Oh, I don't know. A lot. I could do like 10 to 20 push-ups, really. Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, you start with what you can do, and then you can just work up from there. I want to do some more pistol squats. I just got done buying new supplies. Oh, nice. And yes, I was alive. Good, that's good. Dennis, what's life being like normal? I have ADHD, but I never took meds before, so I don't know what most people find normal. I don't know. I don't know if I'm normal or not. I don't know. I'm not diagnosed with anything, so I mean, it's kind of like a person who. It's kind of like when you're in the bathtub and the water's warm. If you're in warm water for long enough, the warm water is normal. So if someone asks you like, what is it like being in warm water? They're just gonna tell you, I don't know, it's normal. I don't have anything to say. There's nothing extraordinary about like saying anything. Like yeah, so I don't know. Like it's I don't know. I don't have anything to comment on it because it is normal to me. I don't think like I don't know if I'm normal or not though. That's the thing. Like yeah, I just haven't like been diagnosed with anything because I haven't looked to be diagnosed for anything, so I don't know. You know, I could have something, but I don't really care to find out because I'm not really troubled by anything, really. So I don't know. I could do around 35. Nice. Did you play Dead Cells? I did not, but I do like the design of the beheaded. It's a really cool design. I have ADHD type 1, so I have a hard time staying focused. I mean, I might have a hard time staying focused if it's not something that I'm interested in. If I'm interested in a lot of things, then perhaps I also would have like a hard time staying focused. But because I'm really only interested in drawing, I don't really have too much of a hard time staying focused. You know, of course, it like when I'm streaming, I do have a harder time staying focused because I'm not just drawing, right? Like I'm taking into account the chat and stuff like that. So it's not like I don't have complete focus, but it's yeah. I think it more just comes down to what interests me. So yeah, like I can stay focused for a long time as long as it's something that I'm interested in. Like if I went to school, I don't know if I like if I went to actual public school. In fact, in normal like in my normal homeschool, like that was yeah, like sometimes I did have a hard time staying focused, but because I just was not interested in what the heck, like whatever the lesson was. Yeah. Like I can see people sit down and stay focused for hours on things they like, but when I try to do the same, I wouldn't even be able to do that for like 5 minutes. Oh, really? I thought you were able to do that with drawing, but maybe not. Well, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm able to stay focused on something, so long as I'm interested in it.
I don't know if I may have something to. Oh, if I may have something, but I've always felt like I didn't fit. I didn't fit that much. But since I'm alien, I can't say that much about it. Fair enough. Hello, Sephiroth. Welcome to the stream.
Or back to the stream.
My study method is 10 minutes drawing, 10 minutes resting. Oh, fair enough. It's a trick question. Everyone knows fruit bats are mammals. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what are you? Where did you come from? Hello, Gaming Illustrator. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Iron Aya. Did I say hello to you? Hello, Emperor, by the way. Welcome to the stream. This, if you don't get that reference, I feel bad for your childhood.
No, don't get that reference at all. But I had a great childhood. I just wasn't that interested in watching that many TV shows, you know. Or whatever it was. Whatever that is. Is it a movie? Maybe it's a movie. Also, I might actually know, like, I might have taken in the piece of media that that's from. I just don't remember it, again, because I probably wasn't that, yeah, there's a lot of things I just weren't that interested in, or just didn't stick in my head, even if I was interested in
it. The six-eyed sand spider possesses life-threatening, flesh-melting necrotic venom that literally makes your skin rot away. Yeah,
that's not good. That's not good at all.
Here's a hint. What are you doing with my chocolate dipped pickles?
Well, surely it's not a SpongeBob reference, because people have already referenced SpongeBob, so this wouldn't be a new thing to be like, oh, you haven't watched SpongeBob. So maybe it's like a Adventures of Flap. What, is it Flapjack or something? I don't know. Probably not that either. I don't remember that, so I don't know much about that either. Nope, don't get it. Do not get it at all.
Oh, welcome back, Jackson. When I was a school student, most of my teachers would get mad at me for not paying attention and often called me lazy. Throughout most of my classes, I daydream all day long. That would make sense.
Assuming I wouldn't be interested in whatever the class is.
The problem is that if I get very distracted, I won't finish a drawing or song. But there are moments where I stay super focused on those things. That's nice. Did I mention I have a new cat? No, you didn't. Well, nice. That's cool. That's cool. Dennis, you're getting a lot better. Those drawings all look amazing. Well, thank you.
I'm trying.
It had a skeleton, a moron, a sociopath, and a very 80s obsessed nerdy black kid.
Not Billy and Mandy. That's not even, because that's only two characters. A skeleton? That almost makes me think of something, but I can't. Skeleton? Skeleton. A skeleton. No, can't remember. You said yes? Wait. Oh, we are talking about Billy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have seen that. What about pickles? Huh?
No, wait. Okay, hold on. Wait. The very 80s. I guess so. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. So so Mandy's the sociopath. Billy is the moron. Okay.
Grim Adventures of Billy Man. Yeah, I did like that show actually. Well, I finished my drawing. That was nice discovering you, but now I have responsibilities like cooking to do, so I'm subbing and going. Okay, yeah, have a good day. Thank you for subscribing. Yes, you're New Cattonton. It's the most quotable line, Billy says. I don't remember anything. I just remember that I liked the show. I don't remember anything about the show. Yeah, when it comes to a lot of my childhood, I just don't remember most of it. Especially if it wasn't like something very significant, if it was just like a show or something. Also, a lot of my schoolwork I just do not remember. I'm just missing chunks of my childhood in my brain. I'm in the nurse's office right now. My nose is bleeding profusely. That's not good, but I get to use my phone. That's interesting. What girl gave you a nosebleed? What girl gives you a nosebleed? Cars. Yeah, what's the name of the new cat that you got? Billy opens window just to jump into window glass. I saw people on social media using the word car instead of cat sometimes. Interesting. I guess R and T are very close together. Grim was waking up in the middle of the night with weird cravings when Billy came into the kitchen, seeing Grim eat pickles dipped in chocolate. That belonged to Billy. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember that episode at all. Did that show get canceled? Did it have an actual ending? Because I feel like I remembered it being canceled or something like that. Yeah, how did you get a nosebleed? No, see, it's a reference to when in anime like a guy gets like, you know, like when a guy in anime like sees boobs and then they get like a nosebleed. I think that's what Sad Boy was referencing. I don't really remember how it ended. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he was talking about. Do you remember Curse of the Dog? I did not watch Curse of the Dog. Although, yeah, I didn't watch Curse of the Dog. Not really. If I did, it was maybe like one episode, but I do not remember it. I just know it had like, I at least remember it had a creepy vibe to me as a kid. Which I think was the point, actually. Hello, Limados. Hello, Limados. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I think we can all agree Flapjack was the original brain rot. Maybe. Everyone was a weird character, half vampire, half mummy, half nerd, obsessed with Mandy. Had a weird running gag where he'd piss himself out of fear, and an obsession with 80s black culture. Yeah, I don't even know who Erwin was. Dennis, my hands and face are messy with blood all over them. Yeah, but how did that happen? Could you draw a young Neymar looking at his older self for me? I will, unless you're not talking to me. But if you are talking to me, then no. I was doing math homework and then my nose started to profusely drop blood. That's concerning. That's concerning.
Well, hopefully that gets sorted out.
Let's draw Messi fighting with ice show speed. Arnold's the kid who sucks a lime for the uncomfortably long time in Mandy's locker just to make a cringy pickup line, and I mean violated sucking the soul out of that lime.
Yeah, no, I don't remember that. In fact, I don't think I remember most of what happened in the show. I remember I liked Grimm. I remembered I liked Mandy. And I remember Billy was odd.
Not odd. Billy was, yeah, well, you know how Billy is. That's all I remember. This is unfortunate that you stream during America's school times. That is true.
I stream pretty early in the day. At 12. I stream at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. U.S. Eastern Standard Time. See, that doesn't really work that well.
Hello, Roaring Knight. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? No offense, just asking. Wait, what? Did you pick your nose by chance? What? You're not talking to me. You're talking
to temp perm.
I sent a YouTube video in the media tab of Discord with Erwin's most memorable lines. If you want to check it out.
Maybe I'll check it out Maybe I'll check it out after the stream. I'll get to relive my childhood memories that I completely lost, apparently.
I also don't remember much of like Danny Phantom or anything like that. Or Fairly Odd Parents. Looks like the front page of a comic.
This? Huh, maybe. I haven't seen many comic covers though.
Have you considered drawing magazine covers? Not really, no. Does anyone else have to take multivitamins? Like, why do they make me feel like shit and sleepy? And really sleepy? I haven't. Like, just the front page is an artwork?
No, I haven't.
Have I considered drawing?
No, I haven't. Oh, well, actually, I have drawn there was one time where I attempted to like copy the style of like Vogue magazine or whatever. So yeah, I have actually. I should give her a horn.
Dennis, draw Noma doing the hand pose from the Virtual Insanity video. I don't know what that is, actually. I feel like your art style would fit Punching Gray Raven character so well.
I have only heard about that game. I don't actually know what that game is, other than the name is very interesting. Also, the music's pretty cool. The music's very cool, actually. I always wondered how good the character designs are in that game, because I don't see many of their I just don't see their character designs anywhere. Like I haven't seen much fan art of it at all. At least not really. I see Arknight's fan art. I see Elden Ring fan art. You know, let me see. Yeah, there's a bunch of but I don't see Punishing Gray Raven fan art. So I've always wondered, are the character designs good? Is that why they're Is that why there's is it? Yeah, I don't know.
The guy basically puts his hand out towards the camera and he slides on a flat ground towards it. Oh, I don't remember seeing that actually. Hello, K Blood. Welcome to the stream. How's your date going?
Oh right, I was responding to you. I guess I just forgot to greet you.
Honestly, hate how our robots are becoming iRobot, crappy and Canny Valley looking, and not Star Wars like robots and droids instead.
Yeah, honestly, I think eventually probably people will start making. I think what's gonna happen, I think what people are doing right now is they're probably going for the safe option, essentially. They're not experimenting with the designs. They're probably just gonna wait until they probably want to get the human things out first, because I think in general human designs are just more popular. But after it's mainstream, or if it ever does become mainstream, then people will probably start to experiment, especially when the technology is more understood or something like that, you know. I don't see it staying all humanoid and stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty much a dead fandom at this point, but such a good game and characters are well designed. Oh, okay, that's nice. I'll maybe check it out in some sense. Dennis, do you like to draw architecture? Not even close.
Okay, goodbye, Temp Perm. Have a good day. Hopefully your nose situation gets sorted out.
Could you raise the level of my, no, I can't necessarily raise the level of my microphone. I could raise the level of my like I can just talk louder, or I can turn down the music, but my microphone doesn't have a level, like it's straight from my phone. My phone, I can't turn it up. Like, I've turned on the volume of the music some. You guys remember that time Black Suit Spider-Man straight up went full horror movie villain on Shocker? No, I don't remember that. Well, to be fair, I haven't read any comics or anything, so no. These multivitamins always make me feel sleepy, and I find myself taking afternoon naps more and more often. Shocker, you can't escape me. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. Black Suit Spider-Man. Honestly, a nap sounds pretty good right about now, I'm not gonna lie. But you know, going to sleep early would also solve that problem. Which I kind of went to sleep almost early. Almost. Kinda. Not really, but kinda. Hello, Mark Smith. How's your day going? Hello from Baltimore. Hello. Do you know the creator of Jaws donated to the shark conservation efforts after finding out his movies made people hate sharks so much they started poaching them? I didn't know that he donated, no. But yeah, I did hear about like the fact that Jaws did that or caused that type of thing. But even though I feel tired, I can't sleep. How ironic. Yeah, I guess you could be mentally tired without being like actually tired, like actually sleepy, I guess. I guess sleepy and tired are two different things, I suppose. Okay, done with this. Yeah, I'm honestly in my still waking up phase of the day, even though I've been up since 9:30, hence why I keep randomly bringing up random topics. Yeah, it'd be like that. Random topics are neat. Today is 2/9/26.
I mean, yeah, let's go with that, I suppose. Not gonna lie, that reads 298. It does kind of look like an 8. You're right, you're right. I mean, this one also does look like a thing. But to be fair, I don't try and write my letters. Like, there was a time where I was writing my 2... How was I writing my 2s? I think I was writing my 2s like this. Wait, no, like this. I just like making weird-looking numbers. 5... I used to write 5 like this. I got rid of this entire, like, the entire neck of the 5. What was another thing? I started writing 8 like this. 6 was normal, I think. 6 was mostly... I mean, I think I didn't connect the thing for the 6. Oh, you know, I actually think what 2... I think 2 was this, actually. I think this is how I wrote 2. But yeah. Is this readable? I think this is readable. I think it's readable for me at the very least, which is the point. The only number this could be is like 26. Like, because there, like, if I were to do 28, 28 would look like... It looked like something like that. Is that ampersand? It does kind of look like that, yeah. But is that... I thought that... Does it go all the way around? I don't know exactly how it looks like. How does that... That's the and symbol, right? Yeah. Let me actually see. It might be that symbol, actually. Did I unknowingly accidentally write that? Nah, surely not. Yeah, it's not, no. The ampersand, like, actually looks like an 8, but with, like, this looks like a fancy 8. This looks like a crippled 8. Okay, I don't really care about that. I feel like if Noma were in Minecraft, she would take all the power over villages. Maybe. She'd just take all the power over everything. Ender Dragon, mine. Wither, mine. Villages, mine. Pillagers, mine. That's her. That's Noma. Hello, Sea Lover. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Where's the Heavy? I thought this would be a long art project about Heavy. No. No, with a heavy does. It's art with a heavy does of bodies. Of course, I mean dose, art with a heavy dose of bodies, but saying art with a heavy does of bodies is funnier. A spelling mistake is funny. Ah ha ha, ah ha 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 ha. I'm the comedian now. I've always been a comedian. Because I've always been a joke. I'm joking. Dude, your 28 and 26 look exactly the same? Fuck you mean you can clear this up? Nah, I can tell. See, because Yeah, no. Like, okay, let me write it. Let me try and make it actually legible to someone else. My 26 is this, and my 28 is this. Wait. Yeah, it's literally, yeah, it's that. The difference, okay, is if this comes around, like, so, because like the 6 goes this way and the 8 goes this way.
That's if it was 607, you draw a full page of memes. No.
At the very least, I could tell because the direction of like the direction of the strokes is how I can tell. So like, okay, basically, yeah, okay, hold on, let me see if I can do it. Here's how I can maybe do it. It's maybe like this. You are right that they're similar up until this point, but the 8 goes this way. The 8 continues around. Or wait, no, I think I did it the wrong way actually. Yeah, because like the 6 goes like that, and the 8 goes like that. Assuming I'm coming from this way. So it does look similar, but I don't think it's actually, yeah, at least I can tell. I can tell it because of the strokes. Which way are the strokes going? Your skin tone changes a lot. Yeah, bright lights do that, and the fact that the light varies a lot, you know. There's still light over there too. Yeah. So what are you doing? You can tell by the strokes. I feel like Extradition gave me a stroke. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out. Yeah, because when I'm drawing an 8, it's this. That's the way it's going. When I'm drawing a 6, it goes like this. Basically, the strokes are in reverse. So, when I'm drawing an 8, the 8 starts in this direction. The curve comes in this direction. When I'm drawing a 6, the curve... Wait, what? Isn't that... Wait, didn't I just start in the same place? I did just start in the same place. Wait, hold on. It does start in the same place. Then why is it different? Why is it different to me? Why can I tell... Because this one is an infinity symbol and this one isn't? In any case, I can I can understand what I'm writing. No, genuinely, what? Huh? Hold on. Yeah. Let me write the, is it when I write it with the 2, does it become different? I don't think so. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing, except I actually, I'm doing something different. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. I see what's happening now. So if this is an entire, let's say this line right here is an entire letter's like height. If this is an entire letter's height, I think what I'm doing is when I'm doing 8, I curve in like in the middle, right? So in the middle, I'm already changing the shape, right? So let me see. I guess if this is the green line, the green line is here. I've already started curving, but for the 6, right? For the 6, I complete the entire like length of the line. I think that's what it is. There we go. Okay, I understand it now. Yeah, so like this is what I'm doing, right? So they look similar, but no. But no. I think like, and then where's 28? Yeah. So yeah, I understand it now. I kind of understand what I'm doing, I think. Yeah. The first stroke that I make of the 6 is longer. If I write them both next to each other, you can see the difference. I got it now. Dennis do math equations? Absolutely not. Yeah, I was trying to figure out by what like by what? What's the reason that I actually can tell the difference? And because yeah, it's the height of them. It's a small difference, but it makes a difference. Still better than my handwriting. All right. I was gonna. We're experiencing double vision again. That's not good. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. I don't think it's good. Oh yeah, the swelling in my throat is done. Oh, that's good. But I'm still coughing up a bunch since my throat is still messed up from being sick for so long. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, that's good. It's good that yeah, it's getting better slowly. My phone is on 0 even though it's charging. Sometimes phones die faster than they charge, which is weird, but it's true. I guess it depends on what you're doing. Like if I'm playing a mobile game, which I used to. Like I used to have I think it was Arknights. I tried out Arknights, but then I gave up. But there are some games that just kill battery. It's safe to say I don't have Arknights anymore or any mobile games. Weirdly enough, it was really swollen yesterday. Then I just brushed my teeth, tongue, and gargled mouthwash thoroughly, and it made the swelling go down. That's interesting. Hello, Lunatic. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? YouTube kills battery then? Maybe. That eye is a little bit too low, but it'd be like that.
Flat as a board, masculine torso, but feminine hips and face. Femboy or flat-chested girl?
Yeah, like tomboy, flat-chested girl. It's where is she? Let me see if I can find her. Ah, this one. It's this one. Or to this one. It's the one with the paintbrush. Or this one, the one that, I think, was it you who said it looked like Rick and Morty? I have no idea, but yeah, it's this one, this one, this one, or this one. They're all the same character, but yeah. Which reference / artist do you look up? If you do, I love to practice bodies in perspective as well. Yeah, so I don't look up any, I just kind of come across some. If I come across one that I like, I'll check it out. I'll not check it out. Yeah, I kind of just let the Pinterest algorithm bring stuff to me, basically. Yes, it was. Wait, yes, what? Did I say something? Did I say something? I don't know. I almost choked on a pretzel. Hello, Venus. Welcome to the stream. That's unfortunate. Don't choke on pretzels. Okay, goodbye, Sai. Have a good day. She's supposed to have abs, but do I really want to put it? I don't really want to do that. Nah, I won't. Pinterest, gotcha. Yeah, or Twitter, right? So like, it's either yeah, it's like a lot. Like my references either come from artists from Twitter that I'm following, or yeah, or what's it called, Pinterest.
Okay, Dennis has the memory retention of a goldfish. Yeah, no, sometimes I just speak without. Basically, if I speak without actually actively thinking about what I'm talking about, it doesn't stick in my head. Like if I respond out of instinct, it doesn't stick in my head. Yeah. You know, there's a site called Angle Reference or something like that. No, it kind of looks like she has nipples. I mean, kind of. Yeah, but I didn't want to, because, like, yeah, I didn't want to cover the chest with, like, cloth, because then it would get rid of the anatomy practice. Yes, it was. You literally asked if I was the one who said, oh, right, that. Yeah, okay. I remember me saying that. I remember, yeah, of Rick and Morty. I remember me saying that, but I didn't know what you were responding to. You got a brownie? Pray for me, as I'm allergic to chocolate. Wait, then don't eat the brownie. To be fair, I do need to bring her shoulders in slightly. Also, I wish I could, like, lift up her eyes a little bit, because her eyes are just a little bit too low on her face. Sad boy's a dog? Maybe.
I heard like all the animals are allergic to chocolate, except for humans. Someone said that in the chat. At one time. At a time. Oh yeah, how do you like? Oh yeah, so those are good references, especially like the arm references. I think I found a lot of use of the arm references just to get a better understanding of the angles of stuff. Also, oh yeah, on the one with the torso muscles. Well, I guess it's technically also like a chest and shoulder and arm, but yeah, it's also like the yeah, very useful. Yeah. I think it's fine. Is this pen gonna run out of ink soon? I don't think so. I hope not. Do you have a favorite brand of pen you like? I guess this brand, Zebra Pen, Z Grip. It's just pretty good. Hello Ben, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hola, indeed. Hola. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo estás? Like that? Yeah.
The Jed King gave me a 10-minute break.
Oh, I see. That's good for you.
You caught the stream? You did? Hello, Azure Ace. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm good. I've been watching your vids for a while. I love your art, I assume. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling as always. As long as I'm drawing, I'm having a good time. I just hit my setup. Whoopsie. But yeah. What was I doing? I was doing this. I was drawing, yes. Bro, it's just quiet in the comments, and Dennis is also quiet. It'd be like that. Ready for a year this happens? Aww. Yes, I like the lighting on that clothing. Thank you. You know what I'll do? I'll just do that. Where even am I aiming for? I guess I'm aiming up here, yeah. And that's changed slightly, so I have to change that as well. That's a lot of ink that just came out. Okay, that's interesting. Not what I intended, but it'd be like that. I posted some references, these ones focusing more on female anatomy in reference show, if anyone wants to check them out. Yeah, maybe I'll check them out actually. Ah, I see. Nice, nice. You have so much references. All right, Riley, yeah, you have so many references. That's probably the better way to say it. How was that again? Oh, I'd have to look for that again. Okay, I see what's happened now. Yeah, that's another thing I forgot to actually get back. Ooh, that'll be a little bit unfun. Can I find it? I think I should be able to find it actually. Hopefully. Let's go with you. No, I just wanna. Yeah, I can have to change. Oh, I can't change. Ish. Okay, fine. I guess. Ah, here's what I can do. You'd be surprised of how many of those references I actually use. As in, like, it's a small amount of, like, it's only a small amount that you actually use, or... you know, I'm actually kind of glad to have this book. Let's see what it was. Yeah, so something like that. Okay, gotcha. That entire thing? Really? I mean, look, if that's what I said it was, then that's what it is. Okay, actually, yeah, that does kind of look mostly correct. I use about half of my total references, mind you. I own a ton.
Well, that's pretty good actually. Every reference that I own, I think I've at least used every reference once. Yeah, it's not like I use every single one of them. Okay, I think that was it. And then I just come back in like that. I go back here.
I have a jointed Barbie from when I play with them. It doesn't have a head, so I use it for pose reference. Fair enough. Yeah.
Gotta be resourceful. I don't think so, no. Okay.
Dennis, a million thanks for the $2,000 you gave me the other day.
Huh? That's interesting, because I don't think... Well, that's interesting.
No, actually. Does anyone in your vicinity partake in Valentine? No. Can't believe Dennis gave you that amount of money. He's truly a reliable guy.
Yep, that's me. That's me. That's that. Yeah, true. Yeah, definitely.
By the way, Denial, are you still gonna do the thing? What are you talking about?
Hello, Sephiroth. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? That doesn't work. Doesn't work. Well, you know what might work actually. So like, let's just.
Have you ever heard about Pove through a prism? Oh, Love through a prism?
No, I have not. That the name of some series or something?
Apparently, it has really good art. It's about a Japanese girl going to study art in London or something.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, never heard about it. But I've heard about stuff like it. Like, I'm pretty sure Blue Period is one of them too. Or, I think that's what it's called. That's like another art anime, I think. doesn't work. That works. Yeah, close enough. I don't care.
Well, then I'll say something totally unrelated. Have you seen Kirara from JJK, right? Will you ever draw them? Probably not, no.
Although, maybe Uraume. Maybe one day, maybe, okay, maybe I'll draw Uraume.
But I don't know. I think the name is Uraume, but I don't know. Or something like that. The, you know, Sukuna's person. Attendant? Whatever that is. I see. You only draw characters from your favorite anime now? The Chain Soldier. I haven't actually watched the anime. I have read the manga, though. Cool character designs, to be honest. But no, never watched the anime. Oh, no, I did watch some of the actual, like, the original season, but I'm not really that interested in watching the current season. Like, I'm more interested in reading the manga, because I could actually learn from the art, but there's nothing to, like, not like there's nothing to learn from the anime, but it's certainly harder to learn from the anime than it is to learn from the manga. But yeah, the manga's good. Can we talk about how Albedo from Overlord knows Ainz mess with her settings and does not care at all, and is still down horrendous for her? Well, it's kind of like if you, yeah, I mean, like if she's programmed to be down horrendous for him, then I don't think like then she kind of has to be okay with it. Otherwise, then she can't be down horrendous for him. It'd be like that, you know. I guess that's just how the cookie crumbles. Spoiler alert, probably because it hasn't been revealed in the anime. No, it was revealed literally in the. No, it was like. Yeah, no, it was like in the first 2 episodes, like immediately. Like she knows, like practically immediately. I think so. But yeah, that is said in the anime. It's for sure said in the anime because I remember that. She did not care. Like, I don't think Albedo knows what a video game is, but she certainly knows that the Supreme Beings has control, or like had control, direct control over like the minds and behaviors of the NPCs. They probably don't know what an NPC actually is, but they certainly know that they're made the way they are for a purpose, you know. So like, no, they probably don't know they're in a video, or that they were in a video game, but she definitely knows that her mind has been like altered. Well, by the way, which was the message? I'm curious. Oh, you're not talking to me. I don't even know what I'm doing with this. I must have forgot if that is the case, because I probably couldn't concentrate on the dialogue because the two big reasons that Albedo has.
Maybe. Fair enough, I guess. It's not actually really important, so I don't. Right, but I will.
Will you be interested in drawing any of the recent Fate characters?
Considering I haven't watched the recent Fate, like I haven't gone up to date in Fate, then probably not until I do. Although one of them has a similar haircut to Noma. I think it's Francesca? That one? The one that looked like has the haircut that's like Noma? Maybe that one.
Albedo knows Ainz messed with her settings to make her love him because he told her and felt bad about it, and Albedo just goes, and it only bothered me if you made you dislike me as a result. It only bothered me if it made you dislike me as a result.
Yeah. Huh? I don't think I will.
Like, she outright admits that she'd only feel offended. Oh, offended by it if the settings changed were what made him dislike her. Because to her, that'd be cruel to hate her for something he did to her. Right. Hello, nah fam.
Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
Also, really don't get it. I know why Albedo's obsessed with Ainz, but why is Shelter?
So I think Shelter is just like a really like that just is her like her personality is an obsessive personality, and because Ainz is the only supreme, like, so basically all of the guardians are like really admire all of the like supreme beings. Shaltair is the type of character that's just like really horny, I guess, and she's like really maybe not obsessive, but she's just that type of personality trait. And so I don't think it would, like, I think it's only specifically Ainz because he's the only supreme being left, right? I think if there's multiple supreme beings, it'd be different. If I were to guess.
Can you tell if my message to Seth went through? Wait, what? But don't tell Singularity. Right. What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it went through.
Yeah, yeah, I think it's because of specifically the fact that, yeah, that, like, we know that that Shaltair's creator was just, he was really like perverted, like he just made her really perverted and like obsessive. She's just a really extreme character with her affection, I guess, something like that.
Another little question: how do you go about making 3D volume? For example, the thigh you drew looks very 3D, and though it's a very basic shape.
Yeah, so I mean, when you want to make anything, to be fair, I don't think this is the best. This is not the best. Like, I could have given it more depth, but besides the point, I essentially imagine everything I draw as like with a grid on it because lighting generally gives a lot of 3D. Like it makes things look 3D on paper. So it just comes down to your shading / lighting. If it's like the thigh, it's kind of like a cylinder, and if you imagine the cylinder with like some sort of grid on it, basically, you also have to imagine where the light source is coming from. So I just imagine like a top left lighting scenario kind of, or maybe not even top left, but just like normal, like just coming from like here, basically. And so we can imagine that it, like, anything on this side will probably be like shaded, something like that. Like, if we imagine that the light's coming from above, then obviously underneath the sphere is going to be, yeah, like in shadow. Obviously this won't be facing the light at all, so that will also be in shadow. But yeah, the reason why things look 3D is because of shading. In fact, I have a video on shading if you want to go to, if you go to my playlist on YouTube and you go to Beginner's Guide 2 and you look through the Beginner's Guide 2 playlist, there's a just basic shading video. It's probably like 5 minutes long or something like that. It's not like, yeah, it's like a very simple video. And like, cause yeah, shading is like pretty easy to make things look 3D. You just have to understand it for the most part. Just got into a fight with my brother and now my eye is bleeding. That's not good. You should probably get that checked out. You should, yeah, you need to. That seems quite intense. Well, it depends. If your actual eye is bleeding, can your actual eye bleed? I mean, yeah, like there's blood vessels in your eye, but like your eyeball, but, well, hopefully it's like not your eye literally, but like the flesh around your eye.
Wait, I just noticed Denel, is that Big Booba character? Oh, is that a Big Booba character in my Christian Comfy channel? Blasphemy, which
Huh? I think that this drawing is less suggestive than this drawing. I say we stop the big boob discrimination. Let's do, let's have some equal boobage. What was it? Equal rights for equal boobs?
Yeah, something like that. Looking up, all I see why Shaltair likes Ainz is because I'm not joking. Her ideal man is one who is dead long enough to be just a skeleton left. So the answer is necrophilia.
Actually, I do remember a conversation like that. Yeah, I think like Shaltair said something about she doesn't like the ones that are rotting. She doesn't like rotting. Yeah, she doesn't like rotting men. So like zombies are off the table.
because they smell bad or something like that. It was something like that. That they like, yeah, I remember something like that. Interesting. Hello, you Will. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Nice coloring and hi. Thank you. Hello. Oh, my thumb is blue now. Well, you can't really see, but yeah. But yeah, Shelter is just a bunch of. She just has a bunch of kinks, I guess. Like that was brought up in the anime, so I guess that's one of them. I guess that's one of them. Raising an eyebrow in concern. She hates living men. She hates rotting men. So her ideal man is just bones. Fair enough. Hey, she got it, I guess. I hate when my men are biologically functioning. My kink is kink shaving. Checkmate. Huh. Why is this green? Why do I even have a green? Okay. Is it checkmate atheist? Okay, give it you. Can I pronounce that? Nah. No, can't. Impossible for me. Why are you drawing girl? Because I like drawing girl. Drawing girl is fun. So draw girl I do. Best thing ever? Yeah, she can't write it because she's because it takes impure maidens. Yeah, that was a shock, especially like was that season 2 or season 3 opening? I think it was season 3. I think season 3 opening, like episode 1. That was like a whole thing, yeah. Really? You're weird? It'd be like that. Funniest thing ever. Oh yeah, no, wait, I read that already. Because bicorns are the symbol of impurity, and Albedo is a pure maiden. Look, she's too busy doing her job. We can't. Come on. Yeah, it's also funny because she's a succubus. Well, yeah. So, yeah. So it's like, if you have a unicorn mount, then you have to be pure to write it. But if you have a bicorn mount, then if you're a virgin, unfortunate. It's almost impressive in a way for a succubus to still be pure, right? That's what I'm saying. Look, okay, Albedo is loyal. Or something like that, yeah.
A little bit better. Huh? I'm not weird. I am perfectly normal. You're the weird one. Because to me, weird because you're the weird. Yeah, you're outside of my normal, meaning you're weird, not me. Ha 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 ha. Hello, Martinez. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, you are a gummy bear. Yes, I am a gummy bear. Something, 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 something. Is it funny looking gummy bear after? It's something, something funny looking gummy bear, right? Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Anyways, yeah. Overload is weird. One moment someone is being tortured for 10 minutes straight. The next, Albedo's throwing a tantrum because someone else is being spoiled by ants. Yeah. Very unique. Honestly, I do, yeah. Overlord, honestly, yeah, I think in the isekai, I think Overlord is top 3 for me. Is that true? At least top 4. I think it's like my top isekai is ReZero, Overlord. What's the other Konosuba? Overlord's, yeah, Overlord. Maybe then it's like Mushoku Tensei and then Eminence in Shadow. Eminence in Shadow because it's Eminence in Shadow is just Eminence in Shadow. I don't know what else to say. Overlord, Konosuba, it's great. It's funny, it's nice. And then, Dennis, remember that Gummy Bear song? Yes. Dennis, I think I would like to marry a cute goth tomboy, please. Would you please say it so it happens? Yeah, sure. You should do that. You should, yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. I believe in you, Diavola. Go forth into the world. Get yourself a maiden. You can do that? There's no way. What? Yes, there is. Okay, how about... Alrighty. Consumer reincarnated as a slab and No Game No Life on my top of the... No Game No Life is great also, yeah. I forgot that that's even an isekai in the first place, but yeah, that's great. Unfortunately, no season 2. People have been dying for season 2 for like years and years. Slime, I haven't finished the Slime isekai, but yeah, it's good so far. I think I got to like episode 1, season 3. Or Konosuba Gi. What am I even doing? Oh, right, I was doing that thing. Zoop, zoop, shoop, shoop, shoop. Interesting. I can move. Okay. Yo, hello, Broken Skull. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yo, Dennis, I have to write about someone I admire. I think I might actually write about you. Huh? But I don't have anything about me to admire because, first of all, do you even have enough information on me to write about me? What am I if not just a pair of hands that draw? But thank you. It's a nice idea. Imagine you confess a murder to ChatGPT and it answered with "I'm sorry, you're feeling this way." I'd be like that sometimes. That's a hilarious answer. I should answer like that sometimes.
No girl in the life giving panty shots of a little randomly is Canada. Yeah, panty shots of a little randomly. Of a little randomly. Interesting. Thank you for the $5, Voltron. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Oh, you didn't want to say little girl. I was like, what are you talking about?
I was like, what's a little randomly? Prison school, you violated their human rights for the crime of being men. I kid you not, that's basically the anime. You violated their human rights for the crime of being men. What? Yeah, thank you very much. What's happening with it? Me and my friends have nothing in common. Then why are you friends with your friends if you have nothing in common? Is there not anybody else around you that there's people in common?
Why don't you care about your life anymore? Well, you know, I don't think I'm even qualified for this. I'd probably just recommend seeing a therapist. Yeah, if I were to have friends, I'd probably want them to be some, like, people that have something in common with. So I'd probably become, like, art friends or something.
Hello, Pixel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Four guys got treated like prisoners in school. Three for planning to peep on the girls. One guy for simply being friends with the guys, and they get tortured at the school by the student council. Yeah, I don't think the crime. I mean, the punishment fits the crime. Just trying to make a walk animation for my character.
Oh, nice. I just did my first ever walk. Well, not just did, but I recently did my first ever walk animation. It actually went pretty good. Walk cycle. Yeah, but why does nothing matter anymore, as you say?
Thank you for the $10, Mr. Creeper. I appreciate it. Or, not Mr. Creeper, M. Creeper. Oi, Warden, you know what to do? Oh.
Hello, Cassie. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How's your day going, M. Creeper? Just woke up? Wow. What time is it for you, actually?
Because for me, it's 3:15. Hello, Crimson. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hi there. Nice to see a traditional artist for once. Oh, yeah, hello. Night shift person? Oh, right. I'm not some degen who stays up all night for fun. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hold on, is that a shot at me?
So you working on animations?
So yeah, I've been yeah, I've been doing some animations.
Gonna skip making a graphic novel and go straight to the animated series. I'll look forward to it. Oh no, absolutely not me. No.
I'm making animation, just small animations, just for fun. Little character acting stuff, or just you know, experiments. Okay, good night, Divola. Never mind, I can't sleep. Welcome backside. Yeah, hopefully you went to a doctor. I hope it's just the outside of the eye that's bleeding and not the actual eyeball itself, you know.
Are you a professional artist? I am not a professional artist. Chainsaw Man guy who sold his left nut for $10 gets a job working for a dominatrix to noon himself. Oh, to noon himself repeatedly for money. Huh? Hello, Holy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You can't say the K word on YouTube without getting shadow banned. Oh, shadow deleted? Oh, I see.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, sad, but I think you kind of just have to. You have to kind of just do your best. I mean, Yeah, I don't think you have to feel like you don't have to feel like a failure. You just have to do your best. Like I think kind of that's like the only option. Like if you feel like a failure because you feel like you're like failing your mom or something like that, I think your mom probably just wants you to do your best. As long as you're trying your best, I think that's the best you can do. And just keep trying to do your best.
Okay, goodbye, Crimson.
Have a good day.
Hello, Pavel. Theodore,
Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
Is there like a gun, or is that how you cut off? Like,
Yeah, no, I just stopped drawing the limb, and I just decided to put that there. I don't know. So no, her leg's not a gun, it's just not finished. Decide to stop the pose there.
hello, Daniel Martin. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the stream.
You should have more viewers, to be honest. Maybe. I mean, I don't think so.
Still, it's like I generally do feel bad for Sad Boy. It's just the fact that reading their comments, the only thing I can say is, holy crap, they're going through Naruto level abuse right now. Yeah.
Yeah, you should know that for a fact. Well, if you say so. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment.
There's the music thread, had more appreciation in the Discord. Speaking of music, I'm gonna change the music. Like the guy's already down. Why is life still kicking in the dick? Because life doesn't care. Life just keeps doing that. Whether you can handle it or not. Well, I guess it's more like people though, I suppose. A lot of the problems that people face are caused by people. Thank you for the donation, the super chat, Voltron. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. I really like the top right drawing. These, or here. Top right drawings. Yeah, you must be talking about here. Thank you. Also, you can't even. I just realized you guys can't even see the entire thing. No, the other. Thank you, appreciate it. Right, yeah, this one. Yeah, I assume so because there's not really anything on the top right of this page. Thank you for the other $2. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Like, how my little cousin? Oh, now my little cousin's. No, you mean now or? Yeah, maybe you meant now. Now my little cousin says Voltron Aura. Oh, marvelous poses, splendid artwork. Thank you, Ransford. I appreciate it. I'm trying to improve. Left page, top right. Oh, you're talking about this one. Thank you. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. I thought when you said the other page. Okay, yeah. Thank you for this one. Yeah, thank you. Thank you again for. You could just you comment. You don't. But you have the possibility. You don't need. You could just. Thank you. Wait, I'm missing my blue pencil. No top. Okay, hold on. Left page, top right. You're not talking about these, right? Because there's no way you're talking about these. Left page is this page. This is the top right. Thank you again for the $2. These? It has to be this. But what do you mean those are great? These are just. Okay. Those are beautiful. Okay. Thank you very much for the another $2. You could talk normally though. You know, you could talk. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Voltron. Those are great. Dennis draws the Digify. No. He's talking about you, Dennis? Huh? No, he's talking about these. Hold on. Okay, I just accidentally scrolled. What was that? Welcome back, Tump Perm. Welcome back to the stream. Just finished school for the day? Nice, nice.
Yeah, sad boy. The only thing I could recommend is like a therapist or something. I am not qualified.
Dennis, do you know Voltron well? I mean,
Not really, actually. Voltron appeared one day.
wait, not responding to my DMs?
Did you DM me something, like, actually? I've watched the videos, but I don't really have anything to say about the videos that you sent me. But welcome to the stream, Lux. Welcome to this. Yeah. How's your day going? Hope your day's going well. No, yeah, I don't have anything to say.
Unless you did say something. In that case, I just missed it.
But no, I'm quite sure. Yeah, no,
I don't think I should have missed it. Guys, what do you feel about your pretender, Voltron? What do I feel about my pretender? I mean, you could respond to my videos, but I mean, the thing I wrote above, like how my day went. I didn't see that then. Did you DM me today? Because I haven't seen it.
You know, I wish I had access. You know,
Like I guess I could do it on the laptop. It's just annoying to check DMs on my laptop. Okay, did it just not even open? Please open, please. Thank you. Okay, it's gonna take a little while. Well. There we go. It's finally open. At least it wants to open. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay. Why is my PC so... Unk died? You talking to me? I died? I am quite alive. Oh, see, now my PC's crashing. Okay. I guess I can't open. Yeah, okay, I give up on trying to open Discord. Discord does not like my computer. Or rather, my computer just does not like Discord. Task manager. Really, task manager's not even opening? Well, I guess there is a reason there's a reason I got my I got an actual PC instead of instead of yeah, this makes sense. Yes, you Discord and a task. Right? We're good. Everything's fine. That does not seem to have done the job. If I wait, then if I just ended the what did I end? What task did I end? Okay, cool. Everything's back to normal. Right? I closed Task Manager, right? I did not close Task Manager. Now it's closed. All right, back to YouTube chat. What's been happening here? All right, where am I? Oh no, now everything's dead. Hello, Shir. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, have you gone through what Sad Boy describes to? Just curious about my brain. I probably have gone through there was a time in my life where I had like some sort of something that I describe as like a depression, I suppose. Yeah. Maybe not exactly. You know, I may have missed something about what Sad Boy said. Although most likely not. Probably not. No, I don't think so. Hello, Grom. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Me could return to my videos, but like I mean, yeah. What did you write about? Because I don't think I saw it then. Most likely, what happened is you probably most likely what happened is you did the message, then you sent a bunch of videos, and because you sent a bunch of I didn't scroll up to see all the videos that you sent. Like I watched like the first one, and then I just didn't watch the other ones. So most likely because your message was underneath a bunch of videos, I probably just didn't like scroll up to see them. My computer also seems to dislike working. Sometimes it just decides to close apps because it's weak, but I can't hate it. It works good enough. True. My laptop did what it needed to do. At least it worked for the time that I needed it to work. These symptoms are natural. Medicines will, and they do mess with your brain and its chemicals. There are people like you. It's a good song to describe it. The doctor said too. What's your favorite Undertale character? Probably Muffet. Ever tried horror art? I've made things that have been kind of scary. How do you draw analog horror?
That's a decent question. Yeah, I thought analog horror was like a video type horror.
That sounds nice. Do you post scans of your art somewhere I can see them?
I sometimes post my art. I do digital art. Like if I were, I would consider myself a digital artist more than a traditional artist. I post my sometimes I post sketches on my Twitter, which is in the description. Like it's in the link in the description. I mean, there's multiple links in the description. And I post my digital art on my Twitters too. But yeah, Twitter would be like the only place basically to do it.
For me to. I used to draw grotesque clowns, but now I don't. I much prefer to draw cute things rather than the controversial, the conventional manly things.
Fair enough. It be like that. Yes, just like me. I do prefer to draw cuter things than cooler things. Although I do like to draw cool things sometimes.
Sad. Don't ever use Twitter. Don't even have an account.
Well, fair enough.
For New Year's, I did plan to go to the gym, but like on the way, and now it's a month past January. I am bad at this.
That's okay. You don't have to. You can even just do exercise like at home. You can just do calisthenics. You don't have to do weightlifting. If you feel like you need too much energy to go to the gym, at least like right now, if you feel like it's something you have to plan for, you can always do like small things that you can do small things that you don't need to plan for like right now. Like you can just do 5 push-ups, and by the time you already start doing the 5 push-ups, at that point it'll probably feel pretty easy to just do like 10 push-ups, and then you can do more and then more, and then you can like take breaks, and then maybe you can get into like a cycle of doing not just push-ups but like other exercises too. And maybe by doing that, you might actually build up the motivation to go to the gym. Usually, whenever it's something like when it's like New Year's resolutions, I mean, it's cool. It's a cool idea, but I think people are better suited to just doing things, right? Like the moment you plan for tomorrow, and then tomorrow, like I think you should plan for today or like plan for the near future. Because usually, yeah, it's gonna turn out like that. Hello, Alvaro. Want to be friends? Probably not. You're with the gym? That's good.
Yeah, welcome to the stream, Alvaro. Hopefully your day is going good. Request for more 6s and 8s? Oh, okay. Yeah, the reason that there's so many 6s... Thank you for the $2, by the way. I appreciate it. The reason there's so many 6s and 8s is because I was trying to figure out what the difference is. They did look very similar. Like, if I were to draw 20, 26, and 28, they look pretty similar. Especially because I'm not even drawing them properly. Like, I'm not even trying to draw them properly. Not even in like my proper way, which is like this is like the proper way that I kind of draw them. Not even like in the fully formed, like the actual 6 and the actual like 8. And so like these look almost similar. Like this 6 and 8 look very similar. And so I was trying to figure out actually what makes my 6s different than my 8s, and so we ended up being here. Yeah, and then that's how I got there. How to make skin color with watercolor? Don't know. Never used watercolor. It's great. How long have you been drawing? Oh, hello, microwave Tom. How's your day? Hopefully your day's going good. Well, you said it's great. I assume you're talking not to me, but you're responding to someone else, or maybe you're just saying it in advance. I should do 5 push-ups at the very least. Yeah. It's very easy. Well, at least it's easy right now. Like it should be just a very low effort thing. How long I've been drawing since 2017, so around 9 years. As of now, I'm using Krita as a drawing program because I couldn't download Ibis Paint X.
Krita's fine. I think Krita's a good. Like, I use Krita for animation, and it seems to be working pretty well.
Hello, Sen. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Both Krita and Clip Studio Paint are good. Yeah. Krita is free. Also, I finished 5 push-ups. Not as hard as I thought it would be, but my belly keeps touching the ground.
It'd be like that. It'd be like that. You could try sucking it in. Cause it's supposed to be like mostly your chest touching the ground, if anything's touching the ground. Right? Hold on. Is it your chest? Yeah, it should be like it should be like your chest touching the ground.
I'm doing walk cycles in Krita. Nice.
Though I should be using Moho animation since I spent all that money on it. Oh, yeah, well, maybe. Never heard of that. Moho. I hate drawing hands. Why is it so hard? They're complex. They can be put in a bunch of different complex. Yeah, they can be put in a bunch of different complex positions. So, fair enough. Why do you have 2 sketch pads? Well, because you can see more art. There's just more art that can be displayed for the viewer. Especially, instead of turning the page, I just move to the other sketch pad, so the art is displayed for longer. Also, it lets me rest my hand on one sketch pad, so it's easier to draw on this one, rather than having to put my hand down here, which is just like, you know, this would be pretty awkward, or just like, yeah, I mean, it's just kind of easier to do it this way.
I see that makes so much sense. It's like a platform. Yeah.
It's a platform also, and also another way just for more art to be shown. It's just a bigger surface. I mean, I feel like it'd look a lot more boring if this was the only thing that was shown on stream. Like this, there's so much wasted space here anyways, right? It feels like less of a waste if this is here.
Ever tried doing an image across both sketchpads pages? No. In general, I don't really do big drawings in the first place. Like recently this is like the biggest drawing I tend to do, like drawings that are around this size, like this one right here. I don't tend to do drawings bigger than that, so I even recently I haven't done a drawing that takes up the entire page. So to do one that's even this big is crazy. It's crazy to me. And in the first place, I don't do finish. Like, all I do is sketches and practice, so... Yeah. Because, yeah, I never do finished arts on my book anyways, so... Any finished arts is, like, any finishing, like, yeah, finished arts is left for not Discord, digital. Any finished arts is left for digital art, and I don't do them really here, so... What's my dream? My dream is just to do art, you know. My dream is just to make art and have fun and try to learn. To attempt to improve is kind of my dream. Which is to say I'm basically already doing my dream. Yeah, I don't really have much when it comes to dreams. I just want to enjoy. Yeah, I want to get better at art. I just want to do art in general, and have fun. Have fun with art is really my There's no point in improving if I don't have fun. So I guess at the deepest level, it's just like enjoy art in the first place. Right now, I'm enjoying improving. I'm enjoying attempting to improve. Hello, Poop. Welcome to the stream. Why am I so quiet? You mean as in, like, in volume? Maybe the music is loud or something. Maybe the music's loud. Actually, yeah, I did turn up the music on accident, and then I switched songs. It was a quiet song, so I had the music up, but now it's a louder song, so now yeah. Maybe that's why. When you draw people, are you thinking about the planes, sides, even if you're not physically drawing them? Yes, exactly. Let me see if I can find an exact. Well, you know, this page is practically full. I might have to move on to a different page. In fact, I'll probably just do that right now. Dennis, did you want to see my drawing review? If it's not done, I mean,
you can finish it. Yeah, so like when I'm drawing the body, let's just say I have a random body. Like, I mean, sure, let's do this. I can draw a body like this, and I may not like explicitly mark out where the sides are supposed to be. Let's just say the head is in this general area. Even though I usually draw the head as a cube. So yeah, let's say that this is like the body. Even though I don't actually mark down where the... hold on. Actually, maybe right here should be that. Yeah, even though I don't mark out where the body is, like, it is kind of the case that this is like a side plane of the body. I don't draw this. This is like something that I just imagine. And this is not the best body. I have just rushed it. But this thing is the side plane, but I don't actually draw it, I just think about it. Dennis, do you know metaphors? Yeah, I suppose so. I think it's kind of difficult to not... yeah. I was gonna say it's kind of difficult to not know metaphors, but yeah. Metaphors are a very useful tool to explain difficult things. So, in theory, I just... Thanks, Abedna. Okay, well, have a good night. Goodbye, Vaughn. Ifty Vaughn. Yeah, thank you. I will have a lovely stream. Thank you, I'm still new to art. I've been wondering how people are thinking in 3D while drawing. That explanation was really helpful. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, like, there even was that... Was this it? Well, yeah, it's kind of more difficult to see in the accent. But yeah. I don't actually draw out... at the point that I'm at right now, I don't draw out the guidelines, but I used to. I used to, like, draw out all of the side planes. Although it does tend to give the drawing a clunky look sometimes. Yeah, hello, Dam. My day is going good. Hopefully yours is going good, too. Thank you, Voltron. I appreciate it. Request for that one character you did that one time? Oh. Thank you very much for the $5. Oh. Right. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I know the one you're talking about. I got you. Then I stream drawing your manga, but I don't have a manga to stream drawing. I don't have a manga to draw. Thoughts on femboys? No. I don't have any. What? No thoughts, head empty. By the way, Dennis, what does the red represent? Yeah. So what I was actually gonna do, I was gonna draw out the body, kind of like I was gonna draw out the torso, and then I was gonna draw out. I was gonna do this, and then what I was gonna do is I was gonna have it so the red represented the invisible plane of the body that I don't draw. But yeah, for this drawing, the red is just representing the side plane of the body. Can I draw a Dandy's World character? Probably not. I'm not really interested in it. Oh, I just realized I've drawn on top of where the character was gonna. I was gonna put her hat, but yeah. Hello, C Cosma. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do I enjoy Undertale? Yeah, Undertale's cool. But yeah, instead of drawing that, I kind of just only draw the spot of the body that is. So you never get to see the invisible plane. But yeah. I'm kind of bad at drawing, right? I'm kind of bad at drawing, but not bad, just normal. I'd be like that. I'm about to attempt 50 push-ups in a row. Hopefully my nose doesn't bleed like it did the other day. Yeah, well, good luck. Call me Kiara, not my real name, just call me that. Okay. Yeah, my eye socket is broken, and you can't go to the hospital or doctor. Yeah, Dennis is not my real name.
They're refusing to tell their mom about it, which is honestly the last. Yeah, you should probably tell your mom. That yeah. Um, it's yeah. You should definitely do that. Which is honestly the last thing any parent would want. Yeah, that's. Okay, like if my kid broke their eye socket, I'd hope they tell me so I could we can deal with that. Because people shouldn't be walking around with the broken bones. Hello, Nick. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Do I care more about speed or accuracy? I guess accuracy. My day's been boring. I got winter break at school. I don't know what to do. Oh, okay, goodbye, poop. Have a good day. Good luck on your exercise. Do, 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 dun, 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 dun. What was the Lamia's name again? Wait, is it Lamia? What Lamia? From where? From what? Told my mom, and we just had a huge fight in the living room, and what I said came true. My mom is now crying. That's unfortunate. The girl with the long tail? Oh, her name is Laksu. Well, yeah. Everyone likes a good Lamia. True. Some people like a bad one. A bad Lamia? Oh, right. Everyone likes a good Lamia. Some people like a bad Lamia. Fair enough. I'm Dennis, I'm drawing along with you. Finally, something I understand why you do not mark the clavicles that much. Wait, huh? What do you mean? Like, you understand why I don't mark them that much? How else am I supposed to mark them? Or how? I don't know. You know, I do that. My water heater is leaking. We had to empty 26 gallons of water. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hope it's not completely broken. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I wonder. Yeah, that seems like that'd be expensive. This I can't export my Krita for some yeah. So to export something with Krita, you need like it's a thing. I think it's Fmpeg or yeah, it's something. It's like it's some sort of software like Fmpeg to export. Oh well, you're not. Oh yeah, animation specifically. You need like Fmpeg. It's a. You can look up a video on how to export animations from Krita. That'll explain it better. What's the coolest hairstyle? I like this hairstyle, like this type of like spiky. This one, like yeah, I like this one. I think this is like a pretty cool hairstyle. So for me, it'd be that. Although my favorite hairstyle is the one that Noma has, like the shroud type of hair, like shroud hairstyle kind of. I've seen some people call that type of hair something like a Hime cut. I don't know if it's exactly a Hime cut or it's just something like it, but I don't know. It seems like you really enjoy drawing. How do you keep your drive to draw consistently? Or I guess you have mentally framed drawing as something very fun. I mean, drawing is something very well. Yeah, it's not necessary. I mean, yeah. So basically, like drawing is something very fun because I only do the things that I enjoy doing in drawing. I just happen to enjoy like practicing and stuff, and I don't like I don't do the practice that I don't enjoy for the most part, or if it is a practice that I wouldn't normally enjoy, I kind of just turn it into something that I would enjoy. I just keep it lighthearted. Like drawing is never anything that's like super stressful for me because if I make a bad drawing, I can just move on. If I make a mistake, that's okay. I'll just move on. You know, I'll move on or I'll work with it or whatever it is. But drawing doesn't really have any consequences, so it's stress free. And I, for the most part, only do things that I enjoy or that I'm interested in. So yeah. Fmpeg. I think it's. I don't know what's called. It's something peg. It's something peg. I don't want to take cold showers. Yep. Let me see. Oh wait, no, you're making a joke, but no, I think there's actually a site called like Fmpeg. I'm not gonna search, but yeah. Is it? Oh no, it's like FMmpeg. It's like FFmpeg. I think that's what it is actually. But yeah, looking up a video is gonna be better. Yeah, it's like a 2 minute like the one that I watched was like a 2 to 4 minute video. It's very simple, very quick. Explains everything and then yeah. Goodbye, Cassie. Going to the store. Driving in my truck right after a bear. What's that bump that's shaped like a dare? DUI, how about...
I haven't watched JoJo's, no. Oh wait, no. Have I watched anime in general? Yeah. Wait, do you mean like literally just anime? Just anime? Like, in yeah, just like all the different types of anime? I like how you cover the guidelines and how you did Laxu Eyes. Oh, yeah, yeah. I didn't intend to. It just kind of happens that way. Yeah, thank you. I don't even know why I'm using guidelines. Yeah, I did guidelines here too. Although I didn't do a. I only did the center line. I didn't do the eyebrow, eye line, whatever you want to call it. I've been thinking this character I'm animating looks familiar. It's Hornet. Huh? Interesting. I'm about to draw the first page of a comic that I most likely will never release. Oh, well, good luck. About to look like she is happy or something? Is it in my mind? Yeah, she's happy. I usually, whenever she has these like, basically she has these two types of markings. She has these like the scratch type of markings or line type of markings, or she has the dot type of marking, the three dots. Whenever she has the scratch ones, she usually is more expressive, and whenever she doesn't, she's usually more not expressive. Like the difference between this one or this one and this one.
Hello, Alexa. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Can I request Laxo eating a slice of pizza? Maybe I will draw that. How's it going? It's going good for me. I'm chilling. Hopefully it's going good for you as well. It's just Alex. I don't know why my name. Oh, right. I think you told me that. I think you've been. Yeah, you've been here before, right? I remember you saying that. If you have, well, the street. Yeah, no, good art. Thank you. Art is looking good. Yeah, thank you very much. What's my favorite anime? It's ReZero. And be honest about it. Don't say the most popular. Don't say the popular right now, thinking it's yours. Really think about your true favorites. Yeah, it's ReZero. I mean, but like, even if someone does pick a popular anime, well, to be fair, ReZero is popular. But like, even if someone said something like, oh, what's a popular? My Hero Academia. No, well, yeah. Even if someone said something like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, like, it could just be their favorite, even if it is popular. Usually popular things are popular for a reason, right? It's because it's like widely, it can be widely liked by a lot of people. But yeah, mine is ReZero. You're a ReZero fan? Yeah, no, I love ReZero. My favorite is ReZero. JJK is like the most. Oh yeah, I guess JJK. Yeah, I forgot that's coming out. Frieren as well. Though Frieren is like. Let me see. I think Frieren is. Let me see. It's ReZero #1, the Monogatari series #2, Attack on Titan #3, Steins Gate #4. Then it's like Frieren. Then it's Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Then it's Dungeon Meshi. Delicious in Dungeon is really good. In fact, I could just like Dungeon Meshi more than Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Just like for the pure vibes of it. But because there's just not enough of it, like, well, you know, there's a lot. There's like 24 episodes for the first season. But you know, maybe when like season 2 comes out and it gets cooking again, and pun not intended, but you know that works. Then maybe like it'll probably rise in the ranks, anyways. My favorite character in that is either Felix or Betelgeuse. Yeah, mine is no, Betelgeuse is a good character. Mine is probably just Subaru. I think do I really like it just for? Yeah, I mean, like, no, not just for, like, then I mean the lore is good too, you know, the story of ReZero. But Subaru is just a really good main character. If the story had a more boring main character, I don't think I would like it that much. Or just a less interesting main character. Hello, Pragya. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, I can say you're really confident. I wasn't watching for a second, and there was a body already there. That's really impressive. Well, thank you. Yeah. My favorite character is definitely Subaru. But aside from that, it has to be Aldebaran. Yeah. That guy. Helmet Dude and Todd, which hasn't been appeared. Yeah.
Yeah, that's in like, not that I've seen it, but that's like in the web novel, whatever. It's in the novel, like in arc 9 or whatever arc you guys are on. It's like that. Yeah. Although, yeah, I've been hearing stuff about him, but I've been trying not to get spoiled, so I don't know anything about that other than the fact that I think he's supposed to be in it. Well, I don't want to spoil that. I don't even want to spoil that. But yeah, I think I know what role he plays. Anyways, yeah, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, it was right here. But yeah, ReZero is great. Subaru's in my top 5. Felis, Betelgeuse, Subaru, Otto. Otto's great too. You know, I also like Ram. I think Ram's a cool character. Do you like Ram or Ram more? Currently in the story, I do like Ram more. Like, from the anime. I think Rem is a great character. I could just make the joke, but I won't. Anyways. But yeah, I think Ram is more interesting at the moment. But you know, let me rephrase. Season 1, I liked Rem more. Season 2, for obvious reasons, if you've seen Season 2, I think Ram just she just overtakes. Subscribe to you? Oh, thank you for subscribing. I'm here also learning sketching. Nice. Anime has given me motivation to draw. Nice. Well, I hope you should. Yeah, I hope you continue to have fun drawing. Oh, hello, Quill Writes. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Watched a short and saw you're live. Just wanted to drop by and say insane drawing skills, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream, Quill Writes. Your profile picture is a quill writing. By the way, yeah, try not to spoil the anime you're talking. The animes. Animes? What's the plural of anime? Anyways, yeah, try not to spoil the anime that you're talking about. Good point. Have you seen? Yeah, no, season 3 is great as well. Yes, I have seen season 3, which completely shocked me with the great animation. I don't expect ReZero to have like not like ReZero has had bad animation. I think ReZero has had pretty just like solid animation for the most part. But season 3 the animation was great there. Also the story, the story is always good though. But so yeah, that's besides the point. ReZero story is good. That's like saying water is okay, well, fire, huh? Is fire hot? Yeah, that's like saying fire is hot. Right, so I'm just gonna bring in that. Animes, yeah. Animes just doesn't sound right. I think the plural of anime is probably just anime. How many anime have you watched? But that doesn't sound right either. But I think I feel like it makes sense. What anime do you watch? Yeah, like, yeah, I think the plural of anime is just anime. It's like saying, I think it's like moose and moose, you know? Which anime? Oh wait, for like no spoil. I was just saying like don't spoil like whatever. Yeah, hello, Venturous. I was just saying whatever anime you are talking about, don't spoil it. Welcome to the stream, Venturous. Hopefully your day's going good. What does avoid mean? Avoid means to try to to try to, so like, um, if you're driving in a car, there's an obstacle in the way. When you swerve your car out the way, you avoid the obstacle. To avoid something is to make sure you don't come in contact with it or something. To not, yeah, to not, to deliberately try to avoid contact with something, I guess, would be what avoid is. To deliberately try to avoid contact. Yeah. I guess that's the way to describe it. She has the weirdest. She just has the weirdest.
Your Name was my first anime movie, and from then I started watching more. Attack on Titan recently. I watched. Oh, recently. Oh, Attack on Titan. Oh, you're saying then you started watching more Attack on Titan. Recently, I watched Erased, recommended by my brother.
Yeah, Erased is good. I love it. Yeah, Erased was good. Without spoilers, I don't necessarily like I don't like how the ending was done. I think that's about it. I like in the anime. I feel like it just it didn't. It's like it didn't ruin the anime for me. I think it's fine, but I think it just needed a little bit more, maybe setup or something like that. I don't know, but yeah. Do I like alcohol? No, I actually hate alcohol. I don't like the feeling of being drunk, because first of all, it doesn't feel good to be drunk, and also it just makes you lag in real life. Who the hell wants lag in real life? That's crazy. I don't want to have high ping. That's wild. Yeah, and outside of that, it kind of just makes you, well, at least for me, it just makes me feel sick. I mean, it is poison, right? It's literally poison, so. Yeah, no, safe to say I do not like alcohol one bit. In fact, I would say I have quite the distaste for alcohol.
The ending was not okay. I think it's just a way of perception that doesn't matter how much you try something, can never be like how you want it.
Yeah, I think it's I think the ending itself, I just think it could have been executed better. That's all I'm saying. Like, I think no matter what an anime actually ends like the contents of the ending, I think I think everything can be done well. It just it kind of was just kind of out of nowhere, you know. That was my only issue with it. Like, I have the same problem with like Darling in the Franxx, with the ending of that, for the anime specifically.
Yeah. Hello, Lily. Not your father, but welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully, day's going good. It's a good way to describe it. Cannot deny the fact that it is evil. That's for certain.
Oh, alcohol. Yeah. Evil. Evil's a strong word for it, but yeah. I mean, I don't like it at all. And you know, I mean, I could go. You can even go for like the societal effects of alcohol, like anything like that. It's just the societal effects of gambling. Yeah, it's like alcohol just is usually, it seems to be a net negative. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can make that point. I don't fully like I don't feel that strongly about the point that I just made though. Actually, to be fair, like it's like yeah, it's a net negative, but like a lot of things are a net negative. Like you know, suffering in general is a net negative. There's a lot of things that are net negative, but it's just the way that the world is, right? So yeah, I guess yeah, I don't really feel that strongly about that point, to be fair. But I would say yeah, in just like in general, like for me specifically, just it's not that good. Any type of addiction is a net negative to society as a whole, but if you value enjoyment of the individual more and don't care about society, why would it matter? I would say that any addiction is a negative to stay away from. True, true. Maybe. I think. Well, okay. Like literally, addiction by default, like I think addiction and habit is two different things, and like I think addiction literally has to be negative. Like, so if you're like drawing, like if you're drawing all day, but you don't have any like, if you don't have any like responsibilities and you're drawing all day, let's say you're a person who doesn't like for whatever reason you're like so like a uniquely you're biologically unique in that you don't need to like eat, shower, sleep, anything like that, talk to anybody else, and you draw and you like drew all day and you like were just compelled to draw all day. I don't think that'd be actually considered an addiction because it wouldn't be negative for you. Like because you don't need to do anything else. I think an addiction has to be that it's impacting your way in a negative like in a way that is bad. So I think yeah, like I think it's like literally true that it has to yeah, it has to make you like yeah, so I think by definition any addiction is bad. Yeah. So yeah, I mean yeah, so yeah, I was trying to break down it because I guess I was breaking it down for myself why I would if I like would agree with yeah, I'm gonna be like yeah, I do by default. Your drawings are awesome. Thank you, Pragya. Addictions are synonymous with degeneracy. Anything that abuses the body. If you were to draw as an addiction rather than a habit. Oh, draw a line? No, if you were to draw as an addiction rather than a habit, other things that are good for you would go out the window, in my opinion. But yeah, addictions are like negative by default. I'm gonna draw. What was it? It was Laksu eating a pizza, wasn't it? No. Well, that worked. Okay, let's go with that. Entropy? Wait, what? Dennis, I like that drawing, that entropy drawing a lot. This one? Well, thank you. Actually, you know, now that you bring my attention back to it, I think I. No, Now that you got me thinking about it, I don't think I actually finished it.
How's your day going? Oh, my day's going good, Venturus.
Ah, you know, I also didn't finish her lights. I did not finish the lights that are on her body. I didn't even start them. Not like there's many for me to even. Also, her arm is supposed to be, the tips of her limbs are black. Or just, actually, I think it's just her limbs have that black. Although it becomes harder to tell what's her arm or not.
Hello, Alexander Fernandez. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
Fernandez. Close enough. Alrighty. $4 hours.
Dennis, do you know the guidelines in pen as well? Do you do the guidelines in pen as well? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do the guidelines in pen. But it was good. I felt a little bit more confident today. That's good. That's quite the psychotic way of doing it, can't lie.
What, doing it in pen? Well, yeah, these are all sketches. Like, you can see the guidelines. Like, look at this face. Maybe, I don't know if the quality is good enough for you to see the guidelines, but like, okay, look at this face. You can see the guidelines on this face. There's guidelines on this face. You can kind of, if you look through yeah, you can see all the guidelines, like even for this drawing as well. The guidelines are always visible. You're distracted by everything else that's going on. So you may not be able to pick out the guidelines fully. But yeah, I do the guidelines.
Quite the magician. Do you consider yourself one? Those optical illusions got me.
Any artist is a master at optical illusions. Well, you know, not even a master. I mean, every artist is just a person who utilizes optical illusions. To make something on a 2D piece of paper seem 3D is an optical illusion now, isn't it? To make a hole on a piece of paper look like it has depth even though it's flat is an optical illusion. So yeah, I mean, I would say like, yeah. Art is about being good at illusions rather than being good at actually representing what things actually are.
Yeah. Hello, McKinley. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? Couldn't see a bit of guidelines. Thought that you may be like Kim Jong-gi.
No, no, I do guidelines. Though, you know, I'm sure at some point Kim Jong-gi used guidelines. It's just that the point where he was at in his career at the time, like at the time that we saw him, was probably just like the peak. Like, yeah, I mean, like even like I used to use way more rigid guidelines, like cubes, like actual cubes. But yeah, I mean, as you progress in your art, you can use less and less guidelines, or you can make your guidelines resemble more of the object that you're already going to draw. So like when I do the book, like look at like these are guidelines, like these are the guidelines that I draw for the body. It's just they resemble the shape of the body already for the most part. So like when I go on and correct them, they look like it looks like it has less guidelines than it actually did have, because I cover up like these drawings always have a center line. Yeah, like I always draw the center line. I either only draw it really faintly, or I cover up the center line with the anatomy that goes down the center of the body, like the stomach, or like with clothes and stuff like that. But I do always have guidelines, yeah. I wonder what does... Oh, what does he doesing in this drawing? Oh, hello Sky High, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, do you do like incomplete lines, but not the entire line, just cutting them? Sometimes I do complete line. I think I do, for the most part, I do complete lines, but sometimes I do incomplete lines as well. "2D plane represented 3D world." That really is unique in a sense. Yeah. I think every artist that tries to do 3D perspective, or even if you fail at perspective, like at the very least you are doing like illusions. It's just you're not the best at it, right? I think every artist is or some sort of magician doing illusions. Hello, Grumpy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? We're not so different. My guidelines for the forearm and bicep. Oh boy, hold on. Let me scroll up a little bit. Bicep changed from spheres to... Oh, geez. Okay, there you go. Changed from spheres to just the shape of those muscles in and of itself. Is that where... Yeah, it's kind of like... That's kind of what I'm saying, yeah. The guidelines do resemble the object that they're actually trying to be guidelines for now, rather than being like a very basic shape like a cube or something. Yeah, I think we're describing the same thing. Why does this thing keep scrolling downwards? Can you please stop scrolling down? I don't want to scroll down. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh no, it's no problem if you miss the stream or not. Like I always say, no one's obligated to come to the stream in the first place. So it's fine either way.
This inspired me to use pen more for traditional sketches, and I must say I'm pretty good. I'm pretty proud of myself for the first time in a while. That's good. I was scrolling for something to listen to while I'm working on my assignment. I'm glad to come across this stream. Well, I'm glad you like it. Let's add pineapple and tuna. Tuna pizza is interesting. What really is the difference between our eyes and our papers? They both represent a 2D world within a 2D.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true. Well, actually, well, okay, like in a certain sense, you could. Yeah, actually, yeah, sure. Yeah, so like, our eyes are representing a 3D world in a 2D way. Actually, our eyes are representing a 3D thing in a 2D way. Yeah, so like in the yeah. And then so the paper is representing a 3D thing in a that's something seems wrong though. Something I so like what it actually I think the paper is making your eyes. I don't think the paper is necessarily I think there's a difference there actually. I don't think it's actually the same thing. Because okay, so like what it is, because the paper is actually 3D. Like a paper is 3D. It's not literally 2D. It's just really close. It's like really close to our idea of what 2D is. But to our eyes, what it is to our eyes we're making this piece of paper seem as though it's like the world around us. I think so. Like I see what you're saying, and I kind of agree, although I don't think it's exactly the same thing. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I like anchovies, but I'm pretty sick of anchovy pizza. Is it a bunch of numbers on the top right?
Yeah, it's a bunch of numbers. Oh no, I was not doing math. I was trying to figure out what the difference is between my 6 and my 8, because if you look at like the way that I write 26, ignore like the fact that I'm not writing like the 2 and the 6 horizontally. Ignore the fact that they're connected. But my 26 and my 28 can look pretty similar. And so I was trying to figure out what actually the difference between the 6 and the 8. And what it is, well, yeah, and so that's why I was doing a bunch of these numbers. Huh?
That's what are you yapping about? Nothing.
An interesting way to write it. Yeah, I don't know. When I was younger, when I was still in school, I just like to I tried to make school. You know, I'm someone who refuses to be bored. So if I'm doing something like math or although I didn't find math super boring, but I want to make math more interesting than it actually was. And so I started writing my numbers in a very like odd way. And so like when it comes to combining numbers, especially like 2, so like I kind of just add the number to the bottom of the 2. Although 2 and like 5 is like kind of confusing, right? Because I could just go from like, wait, how would I do it? It would be like that actually. Like if I were to write my numbers, like my numbers would be my numbers were very odd actually. No, that's not how I wrote 2. I think 2 was this or something like that. 2 was like it was really odd. 1 was that. 3 was this. I think 3 was supposed to be this or something. 4 was this. 5 just missed its neck. 7 was just a 1 but straightened out. 8, oh, I missed 6. I forgot 6 existed. Maybe I was subconsciously trying to avoid 6, 7. Yes, like 6 is that, and then 8 is that, and 9 was just this. I just started missing things. Like I just started removing parts of the numbers to make them more interesting. Speaking of eyes, I always wonder if placing the vortex point is mandatorily in the middle. What are you talking about exactly? It'd be like that. That's the most famous phrase. Einstein got bored at school and became the most famous scientist. Yeah, I guess so. Funny enough, I moved like 3 times in my first grade and never learned to write letters properly. So I write a lot of them bottom up, which is
which is I've heard. Oh, which I've heard is weird. Yeah, that is kind of interesting. That's weird. That's a way to say it. Yeah. When studying anatomy, do you recommend copying every single detail that we see? Yeah, so no, especially when you're just learning anatomy, I would recommend you start simple. So like just generalize the anatomy into very basic blobs, shapes, like cubes, spheres, cylinders. Don't go for every muscle, right? Learn like after you've done pretty well with getting the anatomy in the very basic shapes, then you can start to like increase the amount of detail that you're actually trying to learn. Anything that's complex is built up of a bunch of simple things, right? Any complex form that you see can be simplified as a bunch of simple shapes put together to resemble something complex. Testing if my name's changed. Your name has now changed. Yeah. I also write weirdly at school. I write my words and problems backwards, starting from the end and to going to the start. Maybe artists don't think much different from one another, do they? That's interesting. Yeah, maybe not though. Maybe, yeah. Maybe there's like a similar... I don't think I've... I don't think I do that only because I'd be concerned about what comes next. So like if I'm writing a sentence... okay, if you're writing words, I guess that's different. I'm the type of person who places my track, like if I'm on a train, I will place the tracks as I'm running, or as I'm driving. I never give myself the end point. Well, okay, well that's not necessarily true. Like if I'm drawing an arm, I do the arm, and then I have to, yeah. Actually, like that way to do it is a very, you could like think about it like drawing. Like you map out the points first before you actually... But it's not the same thing. But yeah, fair enough, yeah. If that happens, I just begin writing from the new end and going towards the start. Well, yeah, fair enough. How deep into anatomy studies do artists typically go? Like to the point where you can draw hyper-realistic bones from memory? Yeah, no, that's kind of overkill. Like you do that if you want to, right? I think most artists, unless you're trying, like unless you want, so it depends on what level you're trying to get to, right? You get to the level that you want and then you stop. So if you want to draw hyper-realistic anatomy, then yeah, like then you'll go there. But a lot of people don't necessarily feel the need to do that, and so yeah. I forgot what it's called, but I do. I meant the dot where the horizon lines and perspective stuff. Oh, yeah, I don't do that. Wait, what were you asking then? Let me see if I can go back and... Is it necessary? You're saying so? Yeah. Okay, speaking of eyes, I was wondering if placing the vortex... The vanishing point, is that what you mean? Is mandatory in the middle? I don't think so. I don't think it... I'm not the best... Yeah, I don't know, basically. I don't think so, but again, I don't know. I'm not like an authority when it comes to perspective or anything like that. I usually draw basic muscle groups, skeletal groups. I don't even know their names. Yeah, that's what I do too. I don't really learn the name. Hello, Control Z. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Those perspective lines are known as vanishing points. I use it all the time for my background and my one-shots that I'll never publish. Fair enough. Dennis, do you like to practice your handwriting? Like, do you have a really neat handwriting? I mean, I can. I haven't written anything truly, like, I haven't written anything down in like a long time, but I think my handwriting is still decent. Especially if I'm writing in like a novel. Like, I had a journal at some point. Where is that? Where is my journal? It's somewhere. No, where is my journal? Is it in there?
Yeah, I don't know. I had a journal. I always, yeah. So I think I'm pretty fine with my handwriting, especially since I'm not like, yeah, yeah. I think I'm okay. I don't have the best handwriting, but I don't have the worst. That's for sure. How do I do line art in digital? Everything looks wrong. It just takes practice. If you can do line art in traditional, then you can do line art. Then with practice, you'll be able to do line art in digital. It just takes getting used to the actual medium. Day's all right. Oh, well, that's good that your day's all right. What's my goal motion? Wait, are you talking to me? No, you must be talking to someone else. How long should I practice drawing to make sure I progress? You don't you practice as long as you feel. So like, I mean, even like 30 minutes a day would get you progress. You practice for as long as you like feel is all right. Basically, what I think about is when you get to the point of practicing where you start to feel like brain fog or something. Yeah, once you start to feel brain fog, then I would recommend you stop. You like take a break. You can, yeah, you take a break. You come back later. Since I have to think so precisely whenever I write, due to me writing backwards, my handwriting is almost always neat. Ironically, oh, that's nice. Yeah, so like, some people can only practice for like 30 minutes before they start to get brain fog, or like you know, by brain fog I mean like that tired, like lethargic. Is lethargic the right word? I think so. Like lethargic feeling. It's like that feeling where you know you're probably like not learning at the best that you can possibly do. Like once your brain starts to check out, unless you have a way to like get out of that, unless you can get out of that feeling, then I recommend just taking a break. Like that's usually the timer. By the way, hello Piker, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Don't forget to turn. You don't need to turn stabilization on when you're drawing. Although I will say that digital art has a smoother surface than traditional art, so it will certainly it will feel more slidey, and it can even like that also can impact your. So yeah, I mean like you can turn on stabilization. You don't need to, but you can. Like I used to use a stabilized brush, but I don't do that anymore because I find like the non-stabilized brush gives me more energy. I can just do more with it. Especially since I've been trying to make my line art kind of more sketchy. Or not sketchy, but similar to a sketch in the liveliness that it has. Okay, good night, sad boy. Have a good rest. What do you do if you can't draw, like at all? What do you mean if I can't draw at all? I don't know. I do something else, you know? If I can't draw, but I'm in a room with like a gaming console, then I'll game. If I can't draw and I'm in a room by myself with nothing to do, I'll just daydream. I'll think about stuff. I'll do philosophy. If I can listen to music, I'll listen to music. Maybe I'll make something to eat. Any tips on building muscle memory so that I can be able to use my non-dominant hand to draw? I still can't art normally. I don't. No, I've never tried to use my non-dominant. Well, you know, I've never tried to seriously use my non-dominant hand to draw, so I don't know. If I couldn't draw, I would do what other things I'm quite passionate about, such as learning how to draw so that I can start drawing again. Exactly. Yeah, but if I literally couldn't draw anymore, like if I had no, if I don't know, I came down with the inability to draw disease, then yeah, I'd just do something else. It'd be like that.
Oh, pleased to meet you, Mr. Change of Heart, formerly known as Mr. I don't eat or crave food that much.
Oh no, I certainly eat. I just don't crave food that much. I'll bake a cake or something. What I mean by make something to eat is I mean specifically I'll bake a cake or I'll like try out some new pastries. A pastry that I've never tried out before. I mean, drawing takes up a lot of time, which I like because I like drawing, but consider like assuming I wouldn't be able to draw in that scenario, then I just, you know, do something else.
Hey, let's talk perspective. How can you tell if one eye should be smaller or larger? If the same size, do you have any tips? I don't really have any real tips, but I just like in general, if an eye is farther away from the point of view, like for instance, if this is a face, let's say this is a face, we know this side, like this side of the face is going to be farther away from us. Like this side is farther away from us. Therefore, this eye will be smaller. And by smaller, it's not necessarily smaller as in you're shrinking the eye. It's more like squashed, right? So rather than actually, like, there's a difference between... There's going to be a difference between, like, making an eye actually smaller. So, like, if we have one eye here and... Like, we're not doing this. Like, this is not what we're doing, and we have the nose here. Like, this eye isn't going to be literally smaller. What it's going to be squished. So, compared to this eye, we're just going to be able to, yeah, I mean, also the nose is going to be blocking it, like some of it, but yeah, we're not literally like shrinking eyes or anything. We're just squishing them. Thus, you find out that you lose the ability to draw, as in any attempt to draw will result in physical barrier preventing you from doing it. How does this change your daily life?
Well, I'd stop drawing. So I'd suddenly inexplicably have 8 hours of free time to do in the day. I'd probably like pick up something else. Like I'd have to, well, assuming, yeah, I mean, I could still do YouTube. I don't know what I do on YouTube, so I'd have to figure something else out. I could do gaming. I could start gaming, I guess. Not that I don't have the software for. I could go to a trade school. I can become a musician. I can become a musician, actually. Yeah, hold on. I can become a musician. I could for sure just do that. I forgot that I like music. That starts gaming and we only see his freaking hand. Yeah, no, there's no, you don't actually see the game that I'm playing. You just see me pressing buttons. It's either almost always drawing or studying for my classes. For me, that takes up my days. Yeah, that's me. He would start an OnlyFans. Don't you mean an Only Hands? I'm so funny. You have to add in that last or else. What are you doing? By the way, did I say hello to the person who asked me about the hands? Hello, lizard. Yeah, look at this drink. If not drawing, then it should be a dancing for me. Oh, nice. Dancing is cool. What kind of cake? I have no idea. Maybe like a coconut cake, a lemon cake or something like that. Like a lemon flavored cake. I don't know. Cheesecake? I haven't made cheesecake before. My mother's good at making cheesecake though. Maybe I'll learn how to make cheesecakes from her. What instrument would you learn? Well, I'm decent at playing piano. Like, I was pretty good at playing piano. So I just probably, like, first I'd get back to being good at playing piano, like, really good at playing piano. And then I'd, like, start, maybe guitar. I have a guitar over there. At least I have my mother's guitar that she gave me. So I'll like, start learning guitar. Stuff like that. The best laugh, of course. If he stops doing art, as in drawing, he'll start doing art, as in music. This man is an artist at heart, certainly. Yeah, I like music. I was doing music before I was doing art. But same thing. I was doing music before I was doing visual arts. So what is music? Is it like auditory arts? Like, as in, like, what would you call it? If, like, this is like, wait, what is this? Is this visual arts? Traditional arts? Is this traditional art? Like, is that the word? Like, obviously, in the visual arts field, this is traditional art. Yeah, no, it must just be traditional, because, like, digital art is still visual arts. Yeah, so it'd be, like, auditory arts. I love to learn a violin. I love violin. The violins sound great.
I'll learn guitar first because guitar, like I already have a guitar. Violin seems expensive, like I'll like a lot. Singing, I might like learn singing. I think being pretty good, like yeah, I could certainly get better at singing. Like a lot better. I think if you ever wouldn't be able to draw, you should either make a podcast or make audiobooks. I think your voice is very good for these. Oh well, thank you. Maybe. Do you like culinary? I do like food. Yeah. What type of music do you listen to or prefer? I don't really have any music that I really prefer. But my favorite band is Millie, M-I-L-I. And my favorite song from them is probably Life We Sow. But see, this handwriting is so. Okay, hold on. If only I had a line. If only I had a line. Life We Sow or Gluttony. I think Gluttony is more chill and it's more Gluttony is more normal of a song. Life We Sow is like interesting. Besides, what happens when you tell a joke to an egg? It cracks up. Yeah, I would assume like if I lived in a room in like an area where people were close by, then yeah, have like just playing music all the time would probably drive them insane too. Bro, it's your handwriting. Yeah, but like I could do better, you know. But I don't care to do better is also the problem. I just want to draw. I don't care about making good handwriting. No, that's better. That was better. That's more consistent. That's more consistent. I think I like the first one. Wait, that's not the... Okay, we're doing Gultony instead. I think my words get better when I write smaller. I mean, that makes sense though. I'm not much of a music person. Maybe some chill lyricless stuff. I'm more of an ASMR fan. Fair enough. Looks like we know Dennis's album cover now. Oh. I think my favorite Millie song is "Sleep Talk Metropolis." That's a good song as well. I used to have that on like a repeat on repeat. Why did I say it like that? I used to have that on repeat for a long time. No, I think repeat is a valid way to say it too. Hello, Freaka Paprika. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How's your day? Yeah, hope your day's going good. Should culinary be classified as a type of art as well? There are chefs whose passion only lies in making the best meals, just like artists' passions, which only lies in making the best drawings. Yeah, I think so. I think so. On repeat. Why does that sound weird to me now? Repeat. Interesting. I'm a beginner on bass. Bass is great. If you read it as bass and not bass, I assume that's what it is. Beginner. Which one do you mean? A beginner on bass. Ah, I see. You like to play fish, do you? I just finished my first comic ever, like my first one. I don't give up while coloring. It's what I most hate. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know how to keep motivated while doing comics. I don't know. I would assume just, yeah, doing the things that you're into. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not it. Then I believe that my mother is an artist of sorts. She does make the best of cookings every day, in my opinion. That's good. Yeah. I think making food, being a chef is like an art form. Although, like there's also an aspect of like visual. Like if sculpting can be considered art, then what's the difference between like making a good-looking statue or making a good-looking like piece of food? You know,
like their food, like there's some food that just looks good, like looks good, and their food that doesn't necessarily look appetizing or look good, but still tastes great, right? So like I think there's two aspects to like food and stuff. Would you like to draw delicious looking things? I think that'd be a good skill to have, honestly. Yeah. I need to study Delicious in Dungeon and see how they make their food. See what makes their food look good. It has been 1 hour and yet I'm only finished with the first page of my comic that I shall never release. Truly, I'm disappointed at myself. Well, I mean, I think that's fair. I think like making three. Yeah, I think 3 pages a day is probably what like a lot of mangakas do. Even more, but like 3 pages a day, like full panels for their manga. I think that's like normal. So like a page in an hour is pretty good. What was that ecchi manga that was basically food porn? Ecchi manga. Oh, well, unless you're talking about Food War, you might be talking about Food Wars, but yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, you might be talking about Food Wars. I was gonna say Delicious in Dungeon is what I was gonna say, but like, because I don't think Delicious in Dungeon is actually classified as ecchi. Three pages a day is considered lightning fast in comics. The average is 1 to. Oh, really? Because. Yeah, but like, yeah, the problem with comics is you also have to color, right? Like, so like coloring is also a lot of time. So I could totally see how like a comic would like you'd be slower in a comic like to put out pages. Because like I think on average, like a manga, like mangas usually release weekly. Or there's a lot of manga that do release weekly. And if a manga's releasing weekly and there's like about 15 pages, I think that yeah, there's like 15 pages in like a chapter usually, or not usually, but like there's I'll put that on average, on like the low end, I guess. Yeah, on the low end there's like 15 pages. Sometimes there's like a lot more pages, but usually the manga with the many more pages are like bi-weekly or even monthly chapters. Although we have like Chainsaw Man that's going like bi-weekly, like Chainsaw Man is doing like, oh no, I mean he just takes breaks sometimes, to be fair. But Chainsaw Man has like 15 15 panels in a chapter. But hello, Hero, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, you're a stinky face. To make it clear though, sometimes stinky face can mean cutie, but sometimes it can also mean it could also mean stinky face. And in this context, I mean you're quite literally a stinky face. Oh no. Oh no. I think presenting is one of the things you should consider one practice as art. Like how you prepare the food for any person, how you construct materials into one figure and so on. Yeah. It took me a month to make a 10-page comic, but I work by myself, so I guess the practice paid off. Yeah. Well, usually a pro manga artist works on 3 pages a day, but only finishes each individual page about once a day. Okay, I see what you're saying. Maybe, yeah, okay, fair enough. There may be layers to each type of art. I believe there are more than just one quality in even an art form, such as drawing, such as the process bring a reward that comes from it, not just the finish. Yeah, I can see that. I think, read that already. Yeah, read that already. Yep, I meant Food Wars. I just didn't remember the Japanese name. Oh yeah, I have no idea what it's called. Okay, cool. Yeah, I said like 3 pages a day because like I know that some like I feel like 15 is like, from what I see, on the low end of like manga that come out every week. Like there's some manga that have like around 20 pages every week, which is like crazy. Anyways, what was I doing? Like those guys are grinding.
I would never wish to be a manga artist. Their life seems so much in the midst of chaos, almost no fun, no soul at all in their works, from what I hear about them and their experience. Yeah, I think some people are like that. I think there are some unique people who can like weather the storm, as it were, and keep their passion. But I can see how it can be a very draining job. Yeah. Have you heard of the AI Somnium Files? No. Yeah, don't know what that is. Did I say hello? Did I say hello motion? By the way, did I welcome you into the stream? Yeah. Well, hello motion. Welcome to the stream. There's a debate going. I did a manga workshop recently and had a week to do 3-page manga. It was rough, but that's also because I think we had to come up with a story and draw the panels and everything in around 3 days. I see. There are some mangakas who take their work pretty lightly, to be fair. Made an Abyss with 70 chapters over the course of 13 years, I believe. Yeah. I know that Made in Abyss has like relatively, like a relatively few chapters for how long it's been going on. So much so that the anime, like, that people are like, how are they even making, like, that there's barely enough content for one movie. Like, one more movie, basically. Made in the Abyss is also a really good anime. That's somewhere on my top, that's somewhere in my, like, favorite anime. The world building is superb. Art Singularity, it's pretty chill here. It sometimes is, yeah. And we were complete beginners. Some people were skilled in art. Me, not so much. The artist is Akihito Tsukushi. Huh. That's his full name. I know it was Akihito something, but yeah. So I'm not really well versed in anime. Oh, Made in Abyss. Oh, Made in Abyss. It's like there's a hole in the world that's called an abyss. That's called the abyss, and it's like it's essentially like going into a completely different world. Like there's different monsters there. The environment itself is like hostile sometimes. Once you go in deep enough, you can't go back out. Like you just die if you try and leave. And the plot, like, this girl wants to find her mother at the bottom of it, like supposedly, and there's like a whole civilization made around the abyss, and this girl wants to find her mother, who apparently is at the bottom of the abyss or something like that. Also there's like this robot boy who's like come up from the abyss, and they want to then, like, he doesn't have his memories, and yeah, and so basically they're journeying to the bottom of the abyss for one reason or another. Oh, and terrible things happen, and chaos ensues. And then, hold on. Mangaka only recently got workers' rights in Japan, so. I'm going. Okay, goodbye, Hira. Then there's One Piece will end when I'm dead, Oda. Yeah. The story seems quite dark. Yeah. That's yeah. You forgot about the most adorable killing machine ever in that series? You talk about Faputa. That one, or no, or another one. I don't know. I feel like you might like Dark Gathering, although it's on the horror side too. Yeah, I have it. I have Dark Gathering on my to-watch list. In fact, when Dark Gathering was coming out, I started watching it. I just kind of fell off of it, but like I'll get back into it. It's on my to-watch list. Yes, it's freezing. You're so lucky to live in the southernish part of the U.S.
Um, yeah, it's pretty cold, but it's not like super cold. You know, it's not pretty cold. It's like okay. It's not the worst amount of cold ever. I don't mind the cold anyways. And it's not even that cold. It's only like, it's on yeah. Right now it's like 65 degrees Fahrenheit. It's not even cold at all. Oh, Fapta? Okay, yeah, yeah, Fapta. Yeah, she has my favorite design in the series. Is what I would say if Bondrewd didn't exist. But aside from Bondrewd, yes, Faputa has my favorite design.
Hello, Erica Moss. Welcome to the stream. It's literally super duper cold here. So much ice. Oh boy. Remember when Homelander said his homeland in time and Homelandered all over the place? Yep, I remember that. Remember when Chainsaw Man said it's Saw in time and sawed all over the place? Yeah. I'm not a big fan of horror, but I do enjoy a good thrill every now and then. I'm going to watch Made in Abyss soon. I believe its art style is quite appealing from what I see. It has a solid art. Yeah, it has a solid art style. It's not the art style isn't necessarily my taste, but it's fine. I think the story is good. Like I like the art. Yeah, I like the art style. I don't think it has a bad art style. Yeah, it's just not the type of like. It's not the art style that I would have like normally actually just watched. I ended up watching, and like the art style grew on me. Like so, right now I do like the art style, but I just don't. It's not like my normal type of. It's not the normal art style that I would like find myself enjoying. But I did enjoy it. I guess that's probably what I was trying to say. I love Bondrewd's design. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to explain the fact that I do like the art style, but on average, that type of art style is not something that I actually enjoy. I hate Bondrewd with every cell of my body. I can't bring myself to hate Bondrewd. Knowing the way that Bondrewd thinks, I can't hate him. Although I do think he does bad things, obviously. Like I don't think he does good things at all. In fact, I'd quite like it if he didn't do those things. But I can't hate him. But to be fair, that's like how I am with like a lot of. Yeah, I mean that's probably just my disposition rather than anything about Bondrewd specifically. Yeah, I think Bondrewd's just such a good antagonist. I just love Bondrewd. My head is getting quite dizzy. I've been drawing for so long I forgot how bright it is outside. Huh. Wait, why is it dark in your room? You're drawing in the dark? Okay, good night, Sephiroth. Have a good rest. To be honest, him doing horrible things doesn't mean he isn't interesting and cool character. Yeah, to be fair, I think villains tend to be very interesting. Like, I like Betelgeuse as a character. Well, but besides the point. Yeah, I like Betelgeuse as a character, even like despite the antagonist role that he has in the story of ReZero. Yeah, I never find myself actually hating a character. Like really, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a person who never gets. Maybe I'm just a person who doesn't get swept up in the story. I don't know. Maybe I'm too analytical or something. Maybe I never get fully immersed in the story or something like that. Maybe that is. Maybe I'm just very bad at getting immersed. But I do get immersed, but I just don't get super immersed. If that makes sense. I'm using a lamp with the windows shut. I like the eerie feeling it gives me. It's quite calming. Fair enough. I don't remember the time Naruto tried to redeem Ninja Hitler. Huh?
Yo, what's Naruto about? No, I'm joking. What are they doing over there in Narutoville? Narutoville is crazy.
We also watched Look Back in that workshop, and it really made me want to be a mangaka because of the vibe of the whole workshop. Oh, because the vibe the whole workshop gave us. Oh, that's nice. There's bad writing, and then there's a character that is hateable. If you have a character, then that means... Oh, if you hate a character, then that author is very skilled in their craft. Yeah. Are you interested in watching Naruto? No. I also don't hate villains. I usually also don't hate villains. But what Bonju did to Prusia and what Makima was doing to Denji just made me want to punch their face in.
Ah, yeah, see, I don't think I can get to that point. I just recognize them as just good characters. I don't know. As in, like, not good but it's like good written characters. I'm like, damn, that's rough. You know, I'm the type to watch an anime and be like, damn, that's tough, buddy. That's rough.
Good stuff though, like good stuff. That's nice. Bro, I'll be watching those sketchbook tours. They're so crazy and inspirational. Thank you. Hello, KRT. Welcome to the stream. Dennis, you're confused, but genuine laughs are contagious. Why is laughter always contagious? Did I laugh? I don't know. Dennis, I thought you were drawing a jacket, but when you drew the fingers, I got confused.
Yeah, and I'm drawing she has like food on her fingers, and she's like, I guess, yeah, sucking it off, like sucking it off. Sucking anything off of anything is a terrible sentence to say in this context, but yeah, she's like eating the food off her fingers or something like that. She's sucking off the fingers is a wild. I think that's what I was gonna say.
For a while, genuinely quite. Oh, for a while, I was genuinely. Oh, I was for a while genuinely quite genuinely quite squared.
Why can't I speak? Hold on, let me just reset my brain real quick.
I was for a while genuinely quite scared of Dio when he first appeared in part 3. There we go. That wasn't that hard.
What's she sucking? Her fingers. She's sucking her fingers. There's food on it. It was supposed to be like she was eating something, and now she has like food on fingers, and she's now eating the food off of her fingers.
Looks like she just finished eating cheddar potato chips.
Maybe.
Make her fingers orange so we know she's looking off Cheeto dust.
Fair. I did have orange somewhere around here, don't I? You know, I don't know the pattern that Cheeto Dust makes on their fingers, because I've never had Cheetos, but I assume it's something like this. I assume. Yes, this is certainly the pattern that Cheeto. That's Cheeto Dust for sure. For sure. She ate those fries you like? Maybe.
I've seen posters of girls licking food as a way to as a way to look visually appealing. I believe when people eat meals, they're in quite a vulnerable state, and that might be a reason as to why it's appealing. Maybe I don't tend to have. I don't see any. I don't see any appeal in it, but in general, like just in eating food. But maybe.
I could see that. Like,
Yeah, maybe I can see it. In the way that you've explained it, yeah. Indubitably. Have you read Chainsaw Man Part 2? Yeah. Well, yeah, I have read it, but also like there's some people who haven't read it. So even yeah, so like whatever the case, you probably shouldn't spoil it, and like you shouldn't say anything about it because some people just haven't read it. You ever notice how in Bleach every girl is either flat as a board or has freaking B cups? I don't know. I've never watched Bleach or read Bleach, so I don't know. I find the poster of So I'm a Spider, So What quite appealing because of this.
huh?
Well, now I want to see the poster of that. Now I'm interested. So I'm a spider, so what? Can I get the poster? Yeah, I should probably look it up on the actual internet. Fine. Can I get the poster? Oh, that one? The one with the girl in the top right eating that thing, whatever that is. That a berry or something like that? That one? Yeah, no, it's a good. Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's good. Maybe. Yeah, again, I don't see anything super appealing about it, but I can understand. Like, I can understand how someone could find it appealing. I don't, but just like not me personally. Millie, as in the people who made Limbus Company soundtracks. Yes, exactly that, Millie. Hello, Hyperspectre. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. B? Did he read F as B? No, did I say? I swore I say. Did I say B? Yeah, I meant to. Huh? did I say F as B? I don't know how I. I don't know how I. I don't know. I didn't read it. I for sure read F, but I don't. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. I don't know. There's no way. Did I say B? But why? But I read it. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I love Millie soundtracks, but I hate Limbus Company as a game, probably because I despise gacha games in general. Fair enough.
Yeah, no, yeah. Love Millie.
The band. Their music is great.
Yeah, I don't have
Any like feelings for gacha games in general, like whether I like them or not. Like, well, essentially, I don't like them or not like them. They're just not the type of games that I play.
Good night, Grumpy. I think I said good night, Grumpy, but I'll say it again in case I didn't. Have you heard of have you heard of Vocaloids? Well, yeah, I know Miku, I know Teto, I know Rin, and I know, is it Len? Is it Rin and Len? There's others. There's like is it supposed to be Gumi or something like that? Or there's Big Al. I don't know if Big Al is an actual vocal or just a voice bank. Like, I don't know what's the difference between a vocal or a voice bank or anything, you know, any one of those, but in any case. Yes, I know. There's one that like sounds like flower, or like has the word flower in it, but I don't know which one it is. But yeah, I know Vocaloids, yeah. That is not a Vocaloid voice, but synthetic voice thing that sings. Same thing. Hello, Raidlock. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And a Nico Robin Gatebox. What's that? It's been 5 hours. Fair enough. At least when I was younger, I didn't actually really like Vocaloid. Yeah, I didn't like the sound of Vocaloids because I just like people voices more. Where I am now, I think I do actually like. There are some Vocaloids that I do like. I'm quite fine with like the robotic voices. In some cases, it's not like a song. It's not like they're not songs that I would normally listen to, but like it's not like songs that I hate in any case. But I don't have many Vocaloid songs like at all. Butcher's Vanity is something that everyone should listen to. As a matter of fact, if you haven't heard it, I'd be shocked. I might have heard it, but I don't know the name of that song. But maybe I've heard it. You know, I think my pencil just left. I think I'm gonna end the stream now. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. Thank you for staying to the end. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for 122 likes. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. So yeah, I think, what am I gonna do? I don't know, but yeah. Thank you guys very much. I'm thinking of something, but I don't actually know. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat. So thank you, thank you guys for staying till the end of the stream, and goodbye. Have a good day. Goodbye, the fool. Welcome, welcome to the streaming. Goodbye. Are you streaming tomorrow? I should be. Yeah. I should be streaming tomorrow. Today's Monday. It was a fantastic stream indeed. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, I don't really stream on Saturday. But other than that, I try and stream like every day. Unless like something comes up, but yeah. Good boy.